At this point, if Sasha does not guess the current dungeon I'm in, I will be very, very surprised. How am I doing? I gotta switch over. I tried something different on my hair, and I don't know how I feel about it. I went to the grocery store and I bought a bunch of, like... I bought some different shampoos, but I also bought this, like... I don't know. It's supposed to make your curls more curly, but I don't think it looks very curly, you know? It looks kind of frizzy. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But I'll use it for like a week or so. See if it does anything. How we doing? It looks hella stringy. Like, I need to buy like a wide tooth comb. Cause my normal hairbrush is not doing it. Look at it, you can actually see my hair growth. This is my natural hair color. This is what I used to dye my hair. And it's growing out. Hi Ronaldo. How you doing, Reuben? And Midnight. And Mr. Sasha, who we were chatting. He's doing PvP right now. But yeah, I need to, I don't know, get like a different comb maybe. It is healthy, I think. It's not crispity. But still, I don't know. I don't know how to like give it some more life. Like my hair is this odd place between like straight and curly. But it's not like, it's not wavy enough to have its own curls. Like, I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm on a journey to make it healthy. I also don't feel like an Oompa Loompa today. I'm very glad. Boop. Excuse me. Oh, I was like, what is this? I get so much spam on Instagram. It's actually ridiculous. Hi, Mez! How you doing? I try to delete all of these, like... Sorry, but you would be a perfect fit for our brand. I'm like, bitch, do I know you? Are you the type that constantly changes hair and skincare products? Or are you pretty consistent? I'm pretty consistent. I'm pretty consistent. I commit, and if I find something that I like and works for me, I'm generally sold. Hello! How you doing, Twilight? How is my favorite potato? Hi, Sogo. Thank you so much. You're helping. You're helping so much. Okay, so that was PvP. Sasha, I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if he went through his rakes, but I couldn't remember if that was for this game or for another game, so I decided against asking. But glad you're making progress. Hi, Ruby! Happy Saturday! Is everyone recovering from their St. Patrick's Day hangover? Hey, did you go out for St. Patrick's Day? Engage those brands into the trash. I am. I've gotten so, I mean, not just like the spam on Instagram, but like I've gotten so many emails that for people that want like, oh, we want to work with you, like a collaboration stream. Like, I don't know where these people came from. They like all came out of the woodwork within the last month. Probably because like we're thriving. But holy shit, I don't know if they just target everybody with like a certain number of people watching, but I've been getting so many emails. And I'm like, I don't know you. What the hell? You and Alpa didn't do anything. Gotta avoid temptation. Yeah, A practices Lent. So, he's being a good boy. I told one of my coworkers that because he practices Lent. And I was like, oh, do you just not eat meat? Like red meat and stuff? He's like, yeah, that's what we do. I was like, oh, one of my friends. And I told him what you do. And he's like, what the hell? I was like, yeah, he's a very charming fellow. Just lurking in St. Moke's. You got an email through Indeed for a position in British Columbia. Is it remote? You just vibed. Nice, nice. Me too. Hi, Hidden. That's my purse. I don't know you. It's for a painting job. I don't know where you are, but is that close for you? Oh, you're literally on the other end of the country. Okay, I was like, I don't know where you are, but that's not remote. Ramadan starts? Do you practice Ramadan too? A just likes to practice religious, I don't know what you call them, ceremonies? Practices? Religious practices? Just to keep life interesting, and it's good for him. Good for you. I'm not that good. I can't. Oh, man. The good news is I've taken a Motrin. My head, I don't know what is going on with my head lately, but like the last few days, maybe it's just the lack of sleep this past week. My head has felt like 1,000 pounds. Hey, Geek! Ramadan is like extreme Lent. That sounds awful. I mean, totally fine if you want to practice it, but that sounds like, that's like a lot of work. I'm gonna pass. Let me switch. Final guesses. Sasha already guessed what dungeon I'm in, but for anybody new who's popping in, I do start the stream off by standing in a random dungeon. If you can identify that dungeon, I'll be very surprised. You do Ramadan mainly to cheer on one of your friends that's actually Muslim. It's for her. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's so awesome. I'm like, that would be, I don't know. If I could just eat candy the whole time, I'd be fine. St. Mocane's heart. Damn, you got it too, Mito. Well done. I can't believe you guys recognize these so easily. Like, I think I've been in these dungeons like once. It's a time of year when trees and grass splatter all over your face into sinuses. Oh my god, my allergies are so bad. They're so bad. I sneeze constantly. It's very annoying. And my nose is itchy. Didn't you do that already? How dare you? You were playing these areas when they were new. Yeah, but still, your memory is like wicked. I think you'd pass out from the fasting. I think I would too. I think I would pass out from the fasting. I eat like every 2 hours. And not being able to have coffee, you would have to take me to the hospital. But, you know, good for you. Proud of you if you do that. On the itinerary for today, obviously MSQ. And then I think we're going to start one of the other role quests. I don't know if we're going to do the healer one. Maybe we should do the healer one because it's probably going to take me a hot minute. But that's it. That's all I have for today. I don't think anything other than that is in terms of side questing. Oh, of course, doing my dailies, but that's just normal. Oh, see, I'm telling you. The sinuses. Do I have a favorite type of coffee? My coffee comes from Costco. I'm not picky. The coffee creamer I'm obsessed with is the International Delight Sweet Cream. And they just actually... I had to Google it. So, it was Cold Stone flavor coffee creamer. But apparently, the licensing with Cold Stone has ended. So they had to essentially remake their sweet cream. So, I don't know. I bought a gigantic, like a bottle of it, so I hope it's good. But that is currently, oh my god. I had to ration how much coffee creamer I put in my coffee. Because I was putting 12 servings. I was putting 12 servings of coffee creamer. I had to really tone that in. Ramadan is a good exercise in self-control and controlling your eating habits. Absolutely. I figure not only is it a physical thing, but absolutely a mental thing as well. Costco serves pretty good ingredients. I think so. I've always been happy with their product. The dungeon has a very unique ambiance and nature taking over a greenhouse. I recognize that music easily. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. At that point, you should have just chugged the creamer and called it a day. I didn't realize I was consuming 12 servings of coffee creamer in one go. I didn't know. Now I know, and I don't do that anymore. Now I do 2 servings. I measure it. I put 2 servings of creamer and then 2 servings of milk. Don't look at me like that, Yuri. Coffee creamer is delicious, dude. Maybe this is why I've packed on weight. It's fine. It was yummy. What is it? AeroPress? It's like a French press? Now she puts 2 servings of coffee and 15 of creamer. No, I put 2 coffee creamers, 2 milks, and then that's it. That's it. I hope you have a very easy and smooth night shift. I hope it's not too crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to balance the repo levels, leveling it, and Gunbreaker and MSQ is something. Have you tried doing more things? The bean juice. We gotta all hail the bean juice. It keeps me alive, dude. Even my coworkers say how different I am when I have coffee. No stevia. I don't need sugar. There's enough sugar in the coffee creamer. Hi, Zig. What is this one? What is this? Can I pop it in Discord? Legend of Heroes Tales to the Azure opening. Is it like a hype song? Can I put it in Discord instead? While I teleport to Camp Overlook. You've been wanting to experiment in the coffee making. You had a barista at a local coffee shop open your mind. Dude was making homemade syrup and espresso with guava and tonic water. Life's changing. I have heard. My uncles, a lot of my uncles actually, are really into coffee making. Like, they order the beans from like Aruba or something, or I don't know where. And they like cook them and grind them and press their own coffee, and they're really into coffee. So me telling them that I drink coffee creamer is like haram. Like it's really bad that I drink coffee creamer, because they're really bougie. Hi Enigma, how you doing? But I've wanted to make my own like coffee, kind of like a syrup. The syrups are easy to make, right? Just sugar and some kind of vanilla bean, or I don't know. It sounds easy. I think I could do it, but I haven't done it yet. Because the Starbucks brown sugar oat milk, I can do that. I can make that at home. How hard can it be? I haven't done it yet. But it seems really doable, but the bottle is like $3. Maybe I should just fucking just spend the $3. Cupcake. Oh, how dare you! Lady Lilith, Mother of Dark, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. You don't think... You can't talk about the cupcakes. You weren't here when the cupcakes happened. Were you? No, you weren't. We don't talk about that. How dare you? You can't use that. You saw the clip. You can't use that against me. Nobody knows that happened. That was such a long time ago. Is it Sob? S-O-B? The GG? How you doing? The eggs? What? Oh, the eggs! Okay, there was a time, different from the cupcakes, that I was making a cake. It was for my brother's birthday or something. It was a red velvet cake. And, you know, you have to separate the eggs and the egg yolks or something. And I put it behind me, because I put it on the countertop behind me. And I was making everything in front of me. And I somehow, you know, I made everything. I put the batter in the pans, and I was ready to put it in the oven. And, oh my god, I forgot to add the eggs. And oh my god, that was such a mess. That was so bad. That was really traumatizing. This is why I don't cook for you anymore. It's 2 for 2. You mean you don't want to eat something that I cook for you? I already took a Motrin, Mom. My mom watches my streams. Hi, Mom. I already took a Motrin. Don't worry. I have to check my phone because she won't comment in chat, but she'll text me. Oh, your coffee shop has coffee sourced from multiple regions of Ethiopia, Kenya, Burundi, Rwanda, Puerto Rico, Brazil, Argentina, Colombia. Wow. And other places I can't remember. I don't know where they get that stuff from, though. That's so awesome that they can get it from so many places. Holy moly. Wow. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Because my coffee is Folgers. Again, it's from Costco. It costs $10 for, like, a bucket. I don't know where it's from. How's the fire beeper? The fire beeper is still sitting on my desk. I'll put it up. I'll put it where it's supposed to go above my door frame. My door is right over here. It's supposed to go right there, and I promise I'll put it there sometime in the next month. Tim Hortons. I've never been to a Tim Hortons. That's where... Why are you so mean? It'll get there. I'm a late bloomer. I'll get it there. You mean you don't have a fire beeper on your desk? You're missing out. Oh, hi! Aren't fire beepers more effective where the smoke goes up? I actually have no idea. Don't stop it! I will put it in the Discord if you don't mind, so that way I will remember to come back to it. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna put it in the anime section. Where is my anime section? We also added a new tech support section, which I don't belong in, so I'm not gonna go over there. Yeah, where was I going? Oh. In this house, we love fire beepers. Listen, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that anymore. I'm just saying. If it beeps, I'm sure you'll hear it. I could just shove it in the closet. Can you click, please? Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, very good. Oh, I hate having to soothe the bombs. Because you have to, like, unmount and then do that. Don't panic. Do not panic and explode. Boop. You ever need a nap? Like, just want to crash? Always. I take a nap every single day at work. Like, I come home for lunch and I take a nap. So, yes, absolutely. I think the older I get, the more I enjoy my nap time. I could be more productive. I could spend that time doing things, but you might need one. Go ahead, go rest your head, relax. It's a weekend. No need to be pushing super hard in a weekend. I say that and I'm a maniac, so do as I say, not as I do. Where is this one? Oh, there you are. Excuse me? Oh, I'm not. 2 matches counting the one you're in, then you can go and wait in position. In position for what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this a 12-hour stream party? Do you see a check mark next to my name? When you see a purple check mark there, then we party. Give me a little while. I'm working on it. Your support is appreciated. Hogwarts? I can add that to the list, but the list is quite long. I do side content first. I'm gonna finish this up, and then what I'm gonna start off with is doing the role quests. I think role quests are pretty important though. But go relax, you're fine. You can just listen to my really soothing voice. Put you to sleep. The purple mark does mean verified. That's what we're working for. I say we. We are we. It is we. I'm almost there. I'm telling you. You don't think people putting to sleep... You don't think putting people to sleep is a good thing? If you find my voice soothing, I don't mind. Partner and verified is same thing. It's just for this website. You get the purple check mark when you apply, and then they grant you the partnership. I'm here for the soothing voice, but and the way you say "but." How do I say "but"? It's not weird. Is it butt or butt? Yes. Yes. We do enjoy the butts. Butt. How do you say butt, Brian? Is it this way? Where is this? Ooh. I don't think I've done this one before. We usually don't go in this direction. But interesting. Boop. Easy peasy. That was a perfect quest. It took like 2 seconds. And then do I need to go over there, for instance? Hi Salem, how you doing? Happy Saturday. I need to talk to this lovely little bean. Okay, now what? Don't I have to go inside? Yeah. I was in Alpha stream this morning. He's having a 12-hour celebration. He's celebrating 2 years on Twitch. And he's making all of these cocktails, and it's It's a party over there. He was covered in temporary tattoos last I saw. But it looked like a good time. Is it this one? Ahoy, Desert. How you doing? Ponto was ginger. Was that temporary? I was wondering about that. I think I was in his stream briefly before I started. I thought he actually committed. And I was like, damn, that's pretty awesome. Very good. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Jesus Christ. But that's good. I'm glad he had fun. We're gonna skip this. It's good that so many of these can be done sort of in the same spot. Did I pick up the ember? Okay, so 1 done. 2 done? Oh, there's quite a few to do here. It's okay. I gotta remember not to, like, move my camera. Because it actually sometimes negates the action. I'm sorry, you want me to do what? Dispatch cobalt golems. Okay. How many? There we go. Okay. Now we can pick this up. Oh ho. Oh ho. There we go. There's too many items! There we go. Done. Okay. Now, what am I missing here? I'm gonna pop it off. Sure. You finished the last relic yesterday, now you're on a 14 break, but not a watching other people play 14 break. Hey, that's okay. I appreciate you, Sasha. I know, I spend whatever time I can trying to watch other people as well. Oop. How many of these do I need?
That's what she said.
What do you mean? All of them? I have to kill all of them.
These nuts.
You're killing me. You know, and if you join us for raids and stuff, you get so many more channel points. Hi First, how you doing? So you have so many points to use for these nuts. Oh man. That's wild. 300,000 and I met Sasha just a few months ago. Isn't that crazy? You're working on Endwalk Run on alt. Ooh, fun! Are you going through the story a second time as well? Like you're watching and reading?
These nuts.
You're killing me, Salem! 33,000. Okay, that's still a lot. I was like, hot damn. You guys brought these nuts. This is your doing.
These nuts.
Cess! Not you too! This is... I didn't intend for it to be a thing, but here we are. Okay. This character started in Stormblood, but you're going to do another after this one that starts in ARR, and you're gonna actually watch all of the story. Do you have Ebola? Do you have Ebola, my head? How you doing? You're here for chaos?
These nuts.
Do I need to cut you off? I don't think I put a cap on that. Maybe that's not wise.
These nuts.
I'm here to kill chaos. Calm down, children.
These nuts.
New people are gonna think we're weird. Usually they're better behaved. Thank you. See, that's nice. Man. This is my potato. I have claimed this
These
potato.
nuts.
Can you relax? They'd be right. I don't think we're that bad. I gave chat too much power. Did I need to put a cap on them? The ship has sailed on that one. They don't know I'm weird. Stop making me look like a weirdo. Does Ponto claim potatoes? I just like Twilight because she's so cute and she comes up to me and goes, "Wah!" Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, we were going to the Crystarium. Yeah, see, just like that. It's so cute. It's much cuter than when Bio comes, because his boy Lala voice is not as cute as the girl Lala voice. Your raid message is raid these nuts. You're weird and they know it. Again, that was your fault, kind of.
These nuts.
You have to run out of points sometime. Eventually. Kind of.
NANI?
You take full responsibility. I'm okay with you being responsible as long as it's not my fault. Is it genius, though? I don't know if it's genius. Oh, look, it's the Gadu. I think we have that cat, too. Do I have a pet out? No, my pet doesn't come out. Wait, where's my pet? Oh, the little Mininique. Okay, 7. No, it's a baby. He's so cute. Who else do we have that's a cutie? Oh, I mean, besides, like, the cutie. You should play the last 2 days of your sub-character before you have to swap to the free character. Why not? What have you to work on? What are you going to work on? Oh, Ultros. He's such a weirdo. I wonder if Ultros will make a comeback. Oh, Hildy. I forgot. I haven't looked in here in a while. The Cactar is pretty cute, though. Where's the one in the jammies? Where's my favorites? There we go. This one's actually my favorite at this point. He's so cute! I cannot handle. You don't have Endwalker? Ah, I see. I'm sure there's still plenty to do. Have you done all the side content? There's lots of side content. Neo Piggy, look how cute he is! He's got jammies, and then when he's really excited, he'll start jumping. And I think it's really cute. Look at the little bow. You could do White Mage on the main? Sure. I'm gonna start the White Mage quests in a minute. No, not bacon. We don't eat bacon here. I don't eat bacon. That's a no-go for me. See, look how cute that is! I'm so easily amused. I am so easily amused. But he's cute. It's not my fault. He's just adorable. You still need to level it. I'm gonna level... This is where I'm at. So everybody's at 76 beside... Well, 66, 76 and 77. That's not bad. After this portal in D3. Has any of you tried the new Diablo? White Mage, when did you pick up a healer that isn't Scholar by proxy? I said that eventually, maybe. It said 0, but like at some point it will be leveled, maybe. What do you think? You'll get 25? You're like, why not? We could just play for a few more hours. Like, the party's just begun on my end. What else is on my games list? Eventually, we're going to get through the other Nier game. I want to do Elden Ring. I don't know about Hogwarts, maybe? I don't know. I have quite a large wish list and quite a large Steam library. It's actually a pretty good story. The Scholar, like the class quest? We did do it. We did do it. That was the whole quest with the Tonberries. That was interesting. I didn't know Tonberries had like Lala origins. Did I buy Yakuza 0? I believe so. I believe so, actually. That could be on the list, too. Because it was like $5. It was so cheap. Closest you got to Diablo was Torchlight 1 and 2. What is Torchlight? Apparently I did. You guys know my Steam library better than I do. You played the Souls games before? I have. I've played all of the Souls games. I streamed all of the Souls games. Oh, it's a clone. Okay. It's a poor man's Diablo. So, like, Path of Exile? I tried Path of Exile. It was not for me. Lies of P? Is that... Have I seen the trailer for that? It's a Maniac's Diablo. I tried Path of Exile. Dude, it's not for me. Like, my brain can't comprehend things like that. I need something cute and adorable with good story that's not, like, maxing everything. Is that a big brain or is that a small brain? Oh, it's a big brain. I don't know. I've played one of the Diablos. I think it was Diablo 3. I played one of them. I mean, the story was cute. Like, it was fine. But I don't know if I loved it enough to continue. Elden Ring is great. It'll just take time. I'm okay with maybe. I might rage. That's okay. We still have, like, this continuation of this X-Pack. One more huge expansion before I even consider another game at this point. It's gonna be after I run out of things that I would like to do, then we can kind of substitute other games in, rotate them in, but it's not gonna be for a minute. Because even with the changed magic system, compared to the Souls, like, melee is mandatory. Ugh. I level Dex, but Dex is not the main focus. Like, I will absolutely run around as far away as possible from the boss with, like, a magic stick. If you procrastinate enough, you'll have another X-Pack after I knock. I'm so glad it's not just me. Buckeye, thanks so much for following. Welcome. It makes me feel so much better that, like, I don't feel when I was streaming this like a couple weeks back, I felt bad when I would stop and just converse with you guys, because I know how, like, people enjoy the story so much, and I want to get through the story as well, so I'm just, like, partially ignoring you and just reading the story. But it made me feel better that it's okay that if I, you know, pause and talk a little bit. I'm like, other people do it too. It makes me feel better. Just get it on PC and install the co-op mod. I probably will. It really depends on the part of the story you're in. Hi, Sarah. Hi! Were you streaming today? How you doing? Have you started Final Fantasy X yet, my friend? I'm absolutely waiting on that. Gotta max every combat crafter and gatherer job too. Future's like, nope, no ma'am. You're not going anywhere for a little while. That's okay. I like that though. I like you guys so much. Get a Torchlight 1, 2, 3. 3 is junk, and now there's a Diablo Immortal clone. Is the Immortal the one that's mobile? Which one is the mobile one? Oh, you started 10? Oh my god. Okay, I need to go back and watch the VOD. It's my favorite. So watching new people play it is just, it warms my little heart. I really... Hi, Blasan! You beat it? Did you cry? 10 is my favorite. It's my favorite game of all time. So if I'm not in the Final Fantasy 14 category, I'm in the 10 category. You'll find me there. It's how I met some of my wonderful friends. It's how I met my mod. It's how I met Mad. He was streaming that game, and I'm just like, who's this weirdo? It's really good for, like, a 20-year-old game. It's phenomenal. You're bluffing. Blasan, I will smack you. Diablo, don't you guys have phones? That was the only time I went to BlizzCon. I think that they announced Diablo. Was that then? I think it might have been. I don't know. It was a long time ago. And I was just like, the fuck is going on? Who is this weirdo? You'd be perfect as my mod. No, we just got along really well. And I obviously became my mod after that, but... that's unfortunate. It was. I bought a 3-day ticket, and I only went 1 day. Because I was so bored. I was like, what do people do at conventions? Like, I'm antisocial as fuck. Like, I sat on the floor outside of the parking lot to eat food. It's too ghetto for me, I'm sorry. I'm ghetto, but that shit's too ghetto. You ate a chicken sandwich and now you're in the D4 beta, would recommend. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The one time I believed you. Blasan is a pathological liar, and I sometimes get fooled. 10 kicked your ass in the tutorial and you knew this game wasn't for you. There is a learning curve. There is a learning curve. When I first played it, I was like 12 years old and I didn't understand the sphere grid. I had to restart the game multiple times to really like read the directions and understand how to play it. But once you get that, it's fine. You go there to see stuff, wait in lines, and buy overpriced food. But the problem is, I'm antisocial and I'd rather just be at home. Just give me the highlights in a YouTube video. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't really buy a lot of merch and stuff at places like that, so I don't know. I'd rather just stay home. You recently made fun of a streamer until she made you a mod, then you make fun of her more. See, that is the true end game right there. That's how you know you're gonna get along with someone, when they call you out on your shit. I don't know. I think all of my mods, I think, have relentlessly made fun of me. And I think half the time don't even like being here. But they're just so committed at this point. Hi, thank you. I really do like them though. Not true. Yeah, I don't know why A shows up.
Nani?
He showed up one day, he didn't leave, and now he's here. Now he's committed. 10 is your favorite, you own it in every format. Desert, what formats has it been released on? I have it on PC, PS2, and PS3 or 4. It came out in a bundle pack, and I bought that. I bought the PlayStation, the newer PS4, I think, to buy it, to buy the new remastered. At first, I didn't like how you were way too nice, but then we pushed you to the dark side. Because there was cookies. You finished 10-2 with every character having every sphere maxed out. 10-2! So we did a 10-2 playthrough, I don't know, a few months ago we finished that up. It was just like a casual playthrough that you can absolutely 100% the game, but I feel like 10-2 and 10 are just very different experiences. Like, I'm okay with... I wish, sort of, that they had put like a separate story with different characters, but I'm fine with it. It's just not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's a job to keep you out of spite. It's a job to keep me from telling you my address. I'm generally a really open person, so it's hard for me not to say that, like, oh, I live across the street from an XYZ. I live here, and you know, so you can pinpoint where I am. Obviously, that's not safe, but getting scolded is pretty normal. 10-2 takes at least 2 playthroughs to get 100%, which is a little annoying. Yeah. I had started off doing 100% playthrough, like there was a guide I was following, but then I got really, it became too much work. It became more work than it was fun, and I was like, I don't need this to be work. I still can't believe that it's common for people to miss the Elden Ring tutorial. There's a tutorial? Does it not put you in there automatically? That's hard for you too, you're way too open. Right, because like you think, you know, just like you speak with people like at work and stuff, you're like, oh yeah, I live next to like a McDonald's, or I live next to a Starbucks or something. Because like, it doesn't mean anything, but to strangers who, if they fancy you, might stalk you or some other craziness, you just shouldn't advertise these things. The tutorial is in a pit after you die the first time. Oh, wow. The call is coming from inside the house. Spooky. I'm already almost done with my first cup of coffee, and that is not good. We need to ration our coffee drinking. I need to wake up. I slept until like 10 o'clock today? Oh my god. I slept so much. PS2, 3, and 4, Switch, Xbox One, Vita. That still exists? And the PC version, several of those were just seeing it for like 10 bucks in a used game store and just being like, yeah, sure, why not complete the set? But have you played them on each one of these systems, or do you just own the copy? Where does that door lead? Have I seen that door before? More coffee. More coffee! Coffee stalling. I'm drinking my beverage, my friend. Don't be a hater potato. Oh, this is lovely. Vita? It's not, what did I say? Is it not Vita? Vita? What did I say? God damn it, what did I say? Anyway. Oh, hi. It's Vita. Is it so it's Vita and not Vita? I think it's like it's spelled Vita like Vitamix. Is it not spelled the same way? English is hard. Get off my case. Get off my case. I played it on 2, 3, and 4, Switch and PC. The Vita, whatever, and the Xbox copies are purely decorative. I appreciate your dedication to the game, my friend. I have like some merch, it's hard to see it. And then, I don't know, the blanket's over there too. I have a doll. Blasan got me a little Unidoll, it's sitting over there. And then, obviously, the tattoo. This conversation makes you think of I Love Lucy. I love Lucy. I grew up watching her on the black and white TV channels. Vita meet a vegetamin? What? Oh, I'm done. That's all. That is all. Oh dear. I look cute though. You love that show? It was good. I can't pronounce it though. How do you pronounce that? You know exactly what game I need to play now. Does it involve reading? I think I say most things relatively correctly. Ease? Is that the one? That's not the one that Sarah was playing, was it? Well, you want to fight me? Is there a kick animation? I can apparently not kick a potato. They should absolutely have a kick animation. I was browsing Final Fantasy XIV earlier, and somebody was having a disco party of just ABBA music, and I got in there so quick, and it was such a vibe. Twilight is not to be punted like a ball for play or jail for Dahlia for 1,000 years. Just for accidentally just going pook a potato? You sulk? Okay. Oh, this is perfect. I'm so sorry, Twilight. You want the cat ears? Nothing fun ever happens on your server. I don't know what server I was watching on. I think they were in Ragnaros? Oh no, is that the wrong game? I don't know if they have a Ragnaros in this game. It started with an R, I think. Could be wrong. That's how you lose limbs, offering them to the rabid children. Is he gonna eat it? I swear. You're in Gilgamesh? There is a Gilgamesh in this game, isn't there? Oh! Is that an EU server? Oh. Lulu. Lulu needs a haircut. Lulu can't see. What happened to Greg? I haven't seen Greg in a hot minute. Oh my god. That is so funny. Oh, I hope he makes a comeback too. I'm excited for the Hildy. So we're up to... In Hildy, we're up until the start of Stormblood. We've not done the Stormblood Hildies yet. I hope he comes back because I need some like a balance to Papa Mandeville's pants losing. I need some ridiculous behavior. I guess I totally forgot about that. We can also do that one day when I'm feeling like stalling. Which one is my fairy? Alright, so if we do the healing quest, how many tries do you think it's gonna take for me to actually complete this? The Endwalker stuff is fantastic. Is it? It might take me a minute, but I'm glad. We'll get there. Healing is really easy. Have you met me? Have we met? might be challenging. Yup. Is it Guyot? I don't want to say because the Gyot is not. I feel like that's not the right pronunciation. Guyot? Giot. Gyot? Geote? Local healer makes allies too healthy. 8 dead. Can you make someone too healthy? Overhealing is not a thing. I have minor panic attacks thinking about healing. Same. I'm a tank main. I stand in the fire. I don't heal from the fire. Oat? Like ot? Like dot. Giot. Okay, thank you. Giot sounds a lot better. Such a marvelous place. Hildy is a person. But you tried, Blasan. What are you up to, by the way? Mido. That's cute. So... Giot. Let me see if I remember that. Traditions and travails. Let's pick this up. Geot. Damn, this is hard. Sasha, I'm so sorry. Okay. Geot. Think Geot. Thank you, Mido. Geot. Very well. Don't you know better than to sneak upon a dwarf mid-flagon? Oh god, what is this accent? Not even a proper greeting neither. Look here. Lally-ho! The name's Jot. Lally-ho! There you go. Enthusiasm. See, now that's a greeting. Lally-hos aside, who are you anyway? I dare say I remember someone like yourself if we'd ever met. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Extarch, you say? Well. He's an odd sort, the Extarch, he is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the power the likes of which this world has ever known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see? Well, one in particular. We can do that. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. We lied on the resume and accidentally got the job. Here we go. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for, but I'm gonna have to ask you to prove it. Yikes. There's no need for that. Listen here, the Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That will be bad for the both of us. So get yourself on over to the Forest of Lost Shepherd and we'll see what you got. You're a healer, so I'm gonna need you to DPS something. JK. Hello! I like Miss Doubtfire. Oh, hi! Lally-ho! Do I have a Lally-ho? Can you calm down? Do I have a Lally-ho emote? Or do I have to earn that one? I wanna do Lally-ho. No, my Lally-ho is confused.
That's what she said.
I have to earn it. Aww, okay, but it's so cute. I like this coat too. This is a different coat. This is pretty. Ooh. Oh, it's a crafting coat. Oh, why did I look at it? No. I'm just gonna walk away in sadness. I guess it's right outside. We could just walk. Lally-ho. Miss, can you be nice? Are you capable of being nice to me? It's like somebody woke up in a real feisty mood today. And we can fly here. That's new. Thank you, that's better. That's better, bitch. That's just for Mez. Hi, Mr. X, how you doing? Oh, dear. Why are my friends crazy? I'm not blind. I haven't done anything remotely blindish yet. Alright, as long as I remember to cast Aether Flow, we'll be fine. Good luck, team. What is this music? Ho, Dalea! You found the place alright. Now for the prey. That'll do. Are you gonna go smash it with a hammer? Now, I just take a deep breath and... Hey! Your mother was a hobgoblin, and you ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shite. Why is he so mad? That was kind of rude. Excuse me? Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I know he's a tank. He's out, but maybe that was not the best way to go about that. Insulting him? Though Chio lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that it'll have to be dealt with. No, see, that's so fucked up. It's a literal taunt.
Good job.
Oh no. See, I don't think what he did was right. How dare he taunt like a poor creature minding his own business? That's not nice. You're gonna have to get back into tanking. The tanking is so fun. I enjoy tanking tremendously. No, we're not stalling. We're doing a role quest. This is content. It's not. What do you mean? This is important context. Hi, Kev. How you doing? They're being mean to me. And here I am providing top-tier entertainment. I might even cry. I know. These ones have gotten really close. I gotta show you the board after this. We had a new record. Alright, dealt with. Alright, before I talk to him, I'll show you the board. It's a new record. That may or may not be because I've slightly been doing other things. But, yeah. Good luck, fam. I actually looked, and I don't even have 5. Like, 5 doesn't even have a sticky behind it, because I never thought I would make it to 5. But here we are. Thank you. The healer one got you? Oh no. Don't tell me that. Ha! See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least a femur there, but my bones feel fine just now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble? Seems like you're just what I'm looking for after all. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. You're wondering if there was a crying board? Do other people also have crying boards? You can tell Alala's sex and clan just by looking at their names. You can? I don't know if I can. I think I unfortunately misgendered the poor Lala that was giving me the healer quests. Your days may or may not be numbered. Literally. Literally, master. You got emotional during the magical DPS? Oh, we haven't started that one. So we've started physical DPS and tank. Oh, the music here is just... It reminds me of the Ancient Magus Bride, but that's may or may not be because I'm currently obsessed with it. Just cut them in half and count the eyes. Oh, I can't fucking teleport. You'll be ranked 25 in a new glam by the time Fitty fishes roll quest. I only have 3 of them unlocked, so just give me another week and a half. It's fine. So we should be able to do 3 of them today, since for the healer one, since I'm up to 76. I picked it up on a whim. Hi, Dream. How you doing? Today I worked out arms, so I don't know if I feel super buff today. I will make any excuse to flex. I used to be really shy about it because people would come in and just make comments, and now I'm just like, I'm kind of a little bit buff. As a tank main, I was mad that healer was your favorite. Aw, I'm a tank main too. For the now you've got me tempted. We'll see how good it is because we've done. We're halfway through the tank one, which is the one with Granson, and I believe it was his fiance who passed, who got turned, and that whole thing. And then the physical DPS one was the one with the spoiled brat, who hates us tremendously. Whatever, that's a whole mood. That's yesterday's mood. So we'll see. I don't know what this backstory is for our new little Lala friend, but we'll find out. They're extra special. Okay. And then obviously, I guess it needs to be said, we're doing all of them. We're doing all 4 of them. And then the satisfaction of doing all of them gets me a little extra story. Their backstory is redacted. Well, the dwarf and not a Lala. Oh, is dwarf? Can you be a dwarf in this game? I don't know. Have I seen a dwarf before? I like your enthusiasm, Blissan. Yeah, it's not a playable character. They are the Lalas of the first. Okay. So can I use them interchangeably? Okay. I'm like, is there like a characteristic of a dwarf that is different? Sorry. Alright, let's talk to this lovely friend. Hi, Seven. You heard about the fire beeper? Stop! We don't talk about the fire beeper. I've been live for an hour and that's been brought up twice. I'm dying. Oh, different culture. Okay. I wonder if they all have the beards. There ain't nothing like a flag in a veil after a well-earned victory. Did you hit your head? Oh yes, and hard. The base gave me a trouncing. Really exceeded my expectations, as did you. Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you've learned that I'm fearless as stone. So, a friendship is forged. Thank you. Hi, Funky. Funkle, how you doing? Okay, backstory time. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the sin eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Sophrosyne, okay. And it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues look like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch, Lamit, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sophrosyne being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it won't help matters. Accursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sins no more. So the head of the council, the most elder, stayed with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosyne, slay it, see that it doesn't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having is that Sophrosyne keeps healing itself, and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamit herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sophrosine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, it can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other sin eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? She doesn't deserve your scorn, you know. Hi, Junie. Hi. Thank you. Listen, I know you have your own ways, but that's just fine. But whether you care much for Dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that a sin eater that can raise its fellows from the grave is a danger to us all. As for Lamit, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition, and she never did. Never. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, yet she did it anyway. And then there's the part about bringing doom upon all of the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world as a sin eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? Ugh. But we have ale to drink and sin eaters to hunt, in that order. You healed my body sure enough, and I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean 100. Come and find me later. I don't know, I get religious undertones here. Oh, a Final Fantasy IV reference, okay. The dwarves are basically fortress dwarves. So we got a little bit of backstory of Brandon, and Brandon, or Dika, whatever version you want to call him, was like, Brandon served the princess, but I'm wondering if they were all involved in like, kind of like royal guard duty. Don't tell me, but I'm wondering how involved they are. Sasha, you're gonna get there before I finish this quest. Oh hi, you have the face. But yeah, I do get slightly religious undertones of like, you're not allowed to like show your face or your hair. Dwarves appeared in Final Fantasy III, which is also where the Lally Ho greeting comes from. Ah, I didn't know. I'm like, do I get this from this as well? I feel like it's not going to give me all of these things, but it's still cute. Can I put it on? Can I wear this? Oh, it's a crafting thing as well. Son of a bitch. I don't know how well a beard suits me, but it's kind of cute. You've only played 1 in 14. There were definitely dwarves in 1. It's not a Tonberry. They're hiding their face. Ooh. I love this. This is so pretty. Damn it, Future, why do you gotta look so pretty? I love that color. I love teal. It's armor from the future. Will be quest rewarded. Yeah. I like rewards. Hi, Vash. There's also armor that's not crafting for the dwarves. The style of dwarf. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, he did it just as you said that. It went dark. It's like you're blinking. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. Are you just spamming the button? I love that. It's like blink twice if you need help. Alright, let's pick up the next one. The journey continues. Go. And who are you? You looking at me? You got something to say? My goodness, man. Got you, huh? Ah, of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, however much I had to get me onto the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This'll only strengthen our friendship, I'm sure. But we need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're going to take down Sophrosine. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear that sort of information if you listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't let that get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that soft cuisine's been spotted in Calicia. And then I remembered there's a little pub over in Steeltide, the Leaky Keel it's called. And they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. What's up? I got the move. I need to be in the movies. I actually would never audition for an acting gig. I'm totally fine with my day job. Do you two need a room? Hi, you. Or is it Gayu? How you doing? My friends are weird. Is that the Power Rangers dance? I actually have no idea how you're doing this. Summoning jutsu? Oh, I like that pose. I want that pose. Game Boy. Not Game Boy Advance. Okay. God, that's so long ago. It's a dance party. Where do you pick up the Power Ranger dances? Who is that running around? You auditioned to be a Blue Ranger. No, you didn't. What is that? Ah, it's Mog Station. Is it still up there? All of them? Do I need them? I'll have to see. Damn it. I don't... You guys gotta stop showing me these things. Stop it. We can get the whole pack with a discount? Ooh, I like a good sale. I do like a good sale. Oh, what's so bad? Store, not Mug Station. Are these separate things? Like if I type in Final Fantasy XIV store, where it takes me to the website, is it not the same place? I bought the glow stick. The glow sticks was like $2. It was on sale. It was clearance section. I love me a clearance section. That's the motto of the online store. Do I need them? No. Will I buy them? Absolutely. Go to the store via Mog Station. There are different websites. $7.50 for all of those emotes. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. You are awful. Awful. You are encouraging bad habits. A bit more and you'll have that hip-hop outfit. It's the streetwear look. It's because, like, I dress like that. Like, I wear crop tops. A crop top and, like, a leather jacket or a denim jacket is, like, how I dress. That and some leggings. I don't know, I want to be my cat girl. You have to pose while doing the roll calls before fights. I want to set up also when you change classes, it does the little dancey dance like you showed me in Discord. And I'm like, that would be so cute. Speaking of streetwear, oh, here we go. Hidden, you're so grumpy. I just want to be cute. Emote with you? I'm not. No. The store is technically separate from the Mog Station, but usually when someone refers to Mog Station, they're talking about the store. Okay. Lasana would love to see the character that you made up in your head, and that doesn't actually exist. Oh, this is where we first met Alfie, isn't it? Was it here? I think it was here. Oh, maybe close. It was so nice. That was so nice! It was such a nice time. He's such a drunk. It could be argued that this style of dwarf isn't even from the Final Fantasy. Oh, here we go. The Mana series. Punkle, do you just have all of this trivia in your head? That's wild. You made a female character. I don't believe you. You're a pathological liar. I need proof when you speak. Just what are you looking at? Fine, fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That jet. You think to yourself, Always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, yes, I know. No need to explain yourself to me. Sir, keep your horse outside. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Sophrosine. Might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime info. Also, some excellent wine, which... no. Information first. Right, so according to the local fisherfolk, there's a few sin eaters that have turned up in the Bright Cliff lately. So I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Sophrosine will appear next, but if it's in that area, we won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some more about that pent-up rage that you've got. No need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again before Sophrosine shows up, you hear? Moogles and Chocobos appear in Mana series first too. Does this predate Final Fantasy? Oh, hi. Sir, your vehicle is parked inside the pub. Oh, see? Dude. See this top? Oh, it didn't save. Oh, it doesn't have it for this class. Okay, look, hang on. I'm gonna put this together. Okay, so this is how I dress. This is how I dress. It's specifically with the leggings. I wear leggings all the time. I don't believe in denim. I think I own a pair of jeans that I might be able to squeeze into, but this is how I dress. I think Fizy turned this game into a dressing simulator. Is this not a dressing simulator? I'm just saying. But yeah, that would be the outfit. I don't really wear cargo pants unless I'm wearing scrubs. That's as close to cargo pants as I'll get. But I love the top so much. Chocobo showed up in 1 in 1987. Ooh. Final Fantasy was first, but the Mana series was considered a sister. Ah, is it from the same company, I guess? You have over 4,000 hours on your main, and this is the first time you're learning that this is more than a dressing simulator. Ah, exactly. Oh, hi. And then there's Hidden. Hidden shows up with green hair and has the audacity to call me basic. I know there's a whole backstory, but I don't know it. He hasn't shared his backstory with me. Hi. I am not jelly. I am critical. I love the teal, though. I adore the color teal. It's so pretty. Can you heal, though, is the question. Hidden fell into a vat of chemicals. Don't be mean. He could just be, like, from the earth, you know? Just very natural. I can't do... Can I do this as this class? Will it let me? I don't think it'll let me. Can I fly here? No, I'm a peasant. It's fine. Hi, Wit! Did I ask Batu for a flying permit? I hate that man. He's such a pain in my booty. How you doing? Hello! Oh, paint! Thank you. I like paint. Thank you, Twilight. I love dye. I'm collecting lots of dye with my retainer. A bar fight and a life-changing mistaken order from McDonald's. What is your go-to McDonald's order? Do you go to McDonald's regularly? The paint is to die for. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I haven't been to McDonald's in a hot minute, but the chicken nuggies, I will... Oh, those are so good. It's like disgustingly good, you know? So that's jet black, and it's different than like black. I think my leggings, oh, it's not on this one. Well, I think my leggings are the charcoal black because I didn't have black. 3 McDoubles, a quarter pounder, 2 large fries, and a large Coke Zero. Dang. I don't know if I could eat more than a single hamburger and a large fries. French fries is like my favorite food. I could live on French fries. McDonald's French fries are not really potatoes, but damn, they're good. A hamburger sounds nice, though. A double quarter pounder, 2 cheeseburgers, a hash brown. I hate hash browns. Large fries, and a Coke. See, the reason I hate hash browns is trying to be a French fry, and it's not. Segatron, how you doing? You get fries at McDonald's, and then you decide on a place to get a burger. Their fries are like, there's some like salty goodness. It's disgusting, but it's delicious. And I grew up dipping my French fries into honey. For some reason, my mom always ordered honey when we were kids, so I just got used to having it with honey. Hey, Eleanor. Coffee is the only thing you get from McDonald's. I used to get their like McMuffins, but it's been a while. More than air from McDonald's is enough to make you sick. I don't know if I could work there. I think the smell of all that food would make me sick, but eating it is fine. Your order lasts me 2 meals. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I mean, if you're gonna go, might as well get something to eat for later. But yeah, I wouldn't say McDonald's is a good burger. Psychotron, how do you feel about In-N-Out? I don't know if where you are has In-N-Out, but if we're picking on burgers, I need to know your opinion. Drink 2 McDoubles, a large fry, and the rest later. Something about vending machine, or like, what do you call it? The dispenser soda tastes different. In-N-Out is trash? Why are you so hostile? Why are you hostile? In-N-Out's good! What do you mean? It looked like he was riding a kitten. He was very small. You got salty or from Mario Kart? I'm sorry. I love In-N-Out too. It's like a really good cheap hamburger. You can't for $2. Like can you beat that for $2? And I'm not don't compare like an In-N-Out and a McDonald's hamburger to like the gourmet shit, the $15 burger from like Five Guys. These are 2 different categories of burger. You know, with the blue cheese and the bacon. That's a bougie burger. But you know, $2 burger is $2 burger. That's a very chubby cat. Why are you sorry, Sasha? No, not at all. I asked about people's McDonald's. It's okay. I do like talking. $15 at Five Guys. Is that the buffalo meat? Possibly. You've never had it out. You're on the East Coast. I think if you're gonna come out here, it's worth trying, just to see what all the hubbub is about. But it's not something I would lose sleep over. We have Sonic. I don't think I've had a burger from Sonic. The only thing I've ordered from there is like a shake. But yeah, Five Guys is expensive. I think the only thing I've gotten from there is a shake as well. I don't know. I'm very picky about my French fries. There is absolutely like a hierarchy of French fries, and it depends how greasy it is. No, we don't eat the blue hedgehog, you loon. What is this? Works burger? What is a Works burger? I cannot believe, Lasan, that you actually have a character. If you rip this off of the internet, I'm gonna punch you. I think you would just gamble at White Castle. I've never been to a White Castle. Yeah, In-N-Out in Texas, it's okay, but not your go-to. What is your go-to? What was that other one? Shake Shack? People go there? I've never been to a Shake Shack. You can get Wagyu burger from Hi-Ho for $10. I don't think I've had a Wagyu burger. It's not worth it? Okay, pass. I don't know. Is there a burger joint that's like not a chain that I go to? I don't really eat burgers very often, truthfully. Not very often. It's a chain of craft burgers in Ontario. Ah! At the single location in Egypt. That's so random. Do you recommend their burgers? Look at me actually doing something. I know, that was like, what, in Egypt? It's okay, just let me kill it, it's fine. It just might take 30 seconds. Oh, really? Do they have one out here? The Works. The Works Bakery? Do they have any California locations? Obi-Wan Kobe's Man Cave? What? That's weird. There's a full list. Oh, there we go. Where's the link? I just had it open. There we go. Find a location. Let's see. Are there any? No, they're all out there. That's so far. If I'm ever in Canada, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I travel out there. Because I would love to have poutine one day. I don't know if I would like poutine, if I'm honest. Born to be brie. I do like cheese. Cheese is so good. I bought some cheese this week. I'm planning on making some tacos. So I bought like taco cheese. Oop. He's dead already. That should do it. Now we wait to see if Sophrosyne shows itself. Over in those bushes, say. And I've got the wine right here. Sir, I think you might have a problem. Skater boy, son of a beach. That's how my mom says bitch. She says she doesn't like swearing, so she'll say beach. My poor mother who's watching this. Hi! Sophrosyne. Oh, she looks so spooky. There, that's it. Damn, she made it look easy. See? It revived the other one. Uh-oh. Oh, flashback! Hey, what's wrong? What a lonely place to die. The world is even worse than I feared. Is someone there? You're alive. Why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole nother matter. He was such a baby. Hi. I can't believe it. All of my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You're lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose much of a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. What? I'm no man, you unripened gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. That's what I was just gonna ask. Like, regardless of gender, the dwarves wear the beard? Let me tell you what's what. I'm the Meat, the proud daughter of the Thole family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Totally valid. Aww. And that's that. Woohoo! Look, Ardbert, treasure! Aw, look at that. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see if you can act like one. Hello? Talia? Hey, you! Honorless lout, half-empty flagon, mangy pox-bearer. Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn's ass. Why is she so rude? Stop being mean to me. What is the matter with you? I thought that a refreshing round of insults would snap you out of it, and it did. It's not my fault if you can't appreciate an exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? Bitch, I will punt you! Fine, fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. And you didn't miss much. After Self-Foreseen brought the other eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. What would happen to you? I had a vision. You saw Self-Foreseen? No. The real Namit's passed? Ha, I knew you had some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like you witnessed the beginning of Namit's journey right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, but she helped out that injured traveler like any dwarf of honor would. Maybe she wasn't born a monster? But then... I don't sit right with me neither. But standing around wondering about it won't do anything. Nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium. Sir, you should maybe cut back on the beverages. Boop boop. We can go back. Our juicy, savory Kobe-style Wagyu beef patty topped with 3 sips of signature maple bacon, rich caramelized onion, arugula, ooh, and creamy W sauce, served on toasted black and white sesame bun. I don't even eat half of that stuff, and it sounds pretty good. I do like my burgers with lots of cheese. Go. Ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Self-Foreseen work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about that yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry. I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind. Then maybe something will come when you are working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think when I drink. It's the most efficient way. So you'll find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Hi, Uni. I didn't do nothing. Nope. I will ask the beverages about about your idea of cutting back. Oh my goodness, Basan. That's so funny. Look at that. Okay, I kind of believe you now. It's fun. You should play. You should come play with us. Which quest number am I on? Oh, the 74. Oh, so quick. I'll go. Lally-ho! It looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Why am I dealing with so many drunks lately? So many drunks. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. Yes, I do. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Self-Foreseen while you were at it. No, sorry. Don't worry. I have another test in mind that'll get us some more info. I think we'll be better to set to think of something. We'll be killing sin eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin eaters ain't like us, or any other sort of normal creature, but by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it won't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Socracy. I've heard from folks passing through that stray sin eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Mordsuk, I'd be ready for carnage. You're still on ARR? Oh man, you're still in Babytown! You can do it, Basan, the story gets so good. It's so good. Yes, we are on Ether. We are on Sargatanis. Boop. It's 4 and 6 to go. We're making decent progress. I've actually done quite a few quests so far. And again, not sure how I'm feeling about this new hair thing I was using. It didn't do me any favors, unfortunately. Can I fly here? No, I can't. Oh, I have to do ether currents, too. There's one. Whee! That's okay. That's later on's problem. You're trying to get back in the swing of things. You should. We can help. And by we, I mean me, kind of. I'm gonna need more coffee. That was quick. Man, I get massive withdrawals when I don't have my coffee. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna need more quests. More quests. More quests. I'm drooling. Go. You know, I heard the liquor here ain't fit to drink. But it's not half bad.
That's what she said.
Guess the job's done. Hi, God. How you doing? And with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Giot's always downing one ale or another, you think to yourself. And so good at it, too.
These nuts.
Well, I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take it anymore. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic.
These nuts.
Hello, no. But my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. Being belligerent is not attractive. I can see you don't believe me. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go ahead and dice some city eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this moored swill right here. Just sculp it down and come find me southeast to here. You'll see. Can I decline the beverage? I don't want to do that. A half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Giot, sits on the mat. A local concoction within its deep brown, okay, and from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Drink it? Oh, hell no. The fuck? A feel of foreboding, be it an effect of the echo or something more instinctual, overpowers you when you so much as look at the contents of the bottle. You decide to abstain and make up an excuse to tell Giot later. Very good, very good. Only Mord enjoy our brew. No one else ever drink as much as the dwarf. I'm not drinking that. I don't want to be, no. Hard pass. I'm wondering if it makes because in WoW, if you drink alcohol, you get a little woozy and your vision kind of shifts. Can I get out from this way? Yeah. It's very annoying. So I don't know if this game has a similar thing when you consume alcohol, but no thank you. Kremlin, do not joke with me. Exactly. You don't know what you give me like some wackadoodle concoction. Segatron, thanks so much for following. Yeah, no. Hard pass. Oh, look, it's called Twitch. Twitch Tower. Can't recall what happened when your character drank it, but you know your character 100% for sure drank it because of what kind of person he is. It's for the story. He drank it because it's natural for him to do so. But making you laugh and happily smile is why you were born. I appreciate that. Making me regret my choices. And be like, damn it, should have picked the other one. Like yesterday when we were trying to fix the trolley, the railroad, And this poor man was like, oh, I need to sand this wooden beam. Can you hand me something to help me sand the wooden beam? And I'm like, here is a hammer. And he looks at me like I am the biggest fucking idiot. It was great. It was so good. What's the drink? I don't know. Where it's he can keep it. That's some juice that we don't want to drink. Hammer does the trick. I thought it was gonna be a hammer or a screwdriver, really, to, you know, for that beam.
These nuts.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. See, your average sin eater's no match for me, not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. But as a matter of fact, I put down another one before I got around to this one, but I did the job of it too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross. Flattened on all the wrong places with bits poking out and the like, so I got it out of there. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit, it's a rather effective strategy. And now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try your healing on it. Go on. Uni, do you drink? I don't know if I've asked you this question before. I heard rumor that in WoW, getting drunk also makes you see the monsters at lower level. Oh, shut up. I've never noticed anything like that, but small details really do elude me. It is very hard to actually move when you're drunk, though. Hello. Not nearly as much as I used to, but you're definitely not opposed to drinking. I'm not opposed to drinking either. I just don't really do it because, I don't know. I don't like being dehydrated. It's kind of annoying. Oh, hey! I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I like your pony. This is very nice. I like your mount. Ask Puff or Sogo. They saw a video of you. Can I see it? Why didn't you send it to me? Am I not special? Send it to me. Should I text Jiggles? Like, can I please have a video of Uni just being blasted? Back in EverQuest, getting drunk made your movement controls unreliable. In your first experience with the game, getting sloshed up in a treehouse in the Elk City and falling off a ledge and dying. That sounds like so much fun. You can link you the video? Oh, hell yeah. They show up like 5 levels lower. Shut up! I did not know that! That's how often I do combat in WoW. You don't drink anymore, of course you don't drink any less. That's funny. Should I try healing this son of a gun? Let's see. No, I used to drink like once or twice a week. And my mom looked at me very disapprovingly. And now I just hardly drink at all. As we thought, nothing. So why did you figure the way of why of it? I think it was never really alive to begin with. You're right on that one. The Sin Eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going, like winding and automation, and healing magic meant for restoring life for something that didn't have none to begin with, right? But if Socracene's power ain't like the healing magic that we know, what is it? Necromancy. I also wonder why it don't come alive and revive like this one. It's just too far away to take notice? But again, I've never heard of it appearing. Why does he keep referring to Socracene as an it? I don't believe that any of the other cardinals have been called it. But yeah, I don't know. That's odd. Have they? And I just didn't notice? Have they all been called it? Thank you, Uni. I don't know. It is a hive mind? Is it? I don't know. But I've never heard of it appearing at Holminster Switch neither. And so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take notice eventually. So why did it only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? It's all too much thinking and not enough drinking. To the Crystarium. Again? Sir, you may have a problem. I think he has a problem. Oh, I can't teleport. $100 gold. Give me a break. Always drinking or fighting. I guess it's kind of like the undead, you just refer to it as it, like a zombie. It's a zombie, not him or her. I just think I would still do him or her for the zombies too. In Lord of the Rings Online, there are not only stages of drunkenness, but stages of consequences. Ah, there's a festival challenge to run to all of the bars in the Shire within a time limit of each other. That sounds awful. I've never done like a pub crawl or anything in obviously real life. I don't think I could put away more than like 2 drinks. Because was it in Ireland or something? Like there's a route that you're supposed to take, like a proper route, and stop at every single bar on this route and have like a drink there. But holy shit, that sounds like alcohol poisoning. But I don't know. 2 drinks and that's it. You did the bar crawl in RuneScape, that's about it. Yeah, I don't think I would survive. I have 1 beer and I'm tipsy. I have 2 and I'm done. But it's okay. That board stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you, and the silent staring just makes you seem so morose. We won't kill Socrates any faster. Excuse me. For not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more of these in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Socrates does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but... You can get a mount with a casket on its back. It has a special effect of like 5% drunkenness when mounted. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Wow. At least you also picked a really cute voice. More coffee. Cup, cup, cup. Lally-ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you as usual. I've got my usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. 5th round. Jesus. Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, and that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the Cabinet of Curiosity, and then banned me for life. Was Morin... Didn't we just meet Morin? Oh, the librarian? Was he Morin? He is love. Oh dear. Food and booze are serious business in Middle-earth. Apparently so. Spill just a wee bit of meat on the books and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. The man could use a drink if you ask me. Thank you. Story time. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. If you're ruining other people's stuff, I will not defend you. And after I worked so hard to find the new information about Socrates, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one, but both of my buttocks went numb. So, did you find anything? You know, after what I went through in the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some info from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. Socrates was recently at the Raktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance that we'll draw it out. I figured that just sitting around and thinking... thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something that we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the 2 of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks and making an escape. I fought it before and came away fine, mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow, we'll go a pummelin'. This sounds problematic. But okay. I swear, this is gonna turn into an instance. I can't heal. I think when Faye said he did this, it took him like a bunch of tries and then he rage quit. Runar, my friend! Master Matoya was only with us for 2 years, but she'll remain in our hearts for a lifetime. Safe travels, my friend, and we'll keep you all in our prayers. I liked him! He didn't read the instructions? Oh, I'm so screwed. Sir, can you move your bicycle? Go, go, go. Don't fail. Yeah. GG. There you are. I know I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been looking for Sophrosine before. I know almost everyone in Slitherbro, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, what with the worship in the darkness and all, but once you get to know them and share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it elsewhere. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that Sophrosine showed itself in the blind forest of Ixmaya east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each like we did before. See if that brings it out. They literally tell you what to do. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just panic and don't remember how to click buttons. It's fine. We'll be fine. Boop. Uh-oh. Hi, Minnie. You didn't get a notification? I'm sorry. It might have been a little buggy. Like, maybe if we all stay really quiet, Mez will not do the thing. Damn it. Damn it, Mez. We haven't made it through a single round of Lahi without Mez being like... I can't escape the Lahi. Thank you. Just remember, you're not a DPS or a tag. Stay back a bit, keep it alive, and damage when you can. We don't have Ebola. Calm down. I don't have my pixie out. Hang on. Do I have my pixie out? No. Okay, now we're ready. Good luck, everybody. I didn't have a dot, did I? Is 4 my dot? Oh, it is my dot. Okay, that wasn't bad. I'm not gonna eat the fairy, you lunatic. The fairy's my friend. Fairies are friends, not food.
That was easy.
I know! Look at that, I'm an expert now. I'm concentrating so damn hard, you have no idea. It gives me ether flow stacks? Yeah, but I don't want
These
to!
nuts.
Can you calm down? Thanks for the hype train, guys. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the biddies. I love SpongeBob. I grew up watching so much SpongeBob. Do you recommend eating the fairy regularly? Like summon it and then eat it and then summon it and then eat it? I was just gonna wait until Etherflow came back.
Nani?
Oh, hi. It's free damage if people aren't dying. Fair. I don't know if I'm confident enough to do it yet. just keep eating it. Oh, I didn't get more coffee yet. Yeah, obviously, if I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not worried about myself.
Sloppy.
How dare you! I'm not worried about myself dying. I'm worried about the NPCs dying. Thank you for the hype train. Hi, Prof. How you doing? I thought... Fairies are friends and food. Oh, I have to do an instance. Okay. We'll be fine. I need more coffee. Let me grab more coffee. Let me do that before I fuck up something. Since the weather was nice, we went out and got a few beers. Oh, how nice! Are you at your... Were you going to your parents this weekend? I can't remember. Or somebody was coming out to see somebody. I need coffee. Give me 2 seconds, 2 minutes. Watch my dog. Oh, you can't see my game. Huh? Alright, well, you well behaved. Your friends came to visit you. Oh, how nice. How long are they around for? Thank you, Blissan. Heard bit crumbs go over so perfectly with coffee. Oh, yes, they do. Thank you. Yeah, my best friend who made the little follower emote and the little bitty one that you just saw, she went and got a tattoo today. I think she's been getting tattoos quite a few of them recently. And she just went, she got a Harry Potter themed one. So she texted me, she's like, she's at the tattoo salon. And I'm like, oh, how nice. Alright. Right, well that looks good. Well, not good, but you get my meaning. Now we settle in, and that's hope Sophrosines feeling charitable today. I'm not gonna die. Do you want to take a bet as if I'm gonna fail this or not? Would you like a bet? No, you cannot get a tattoo of my face, you weirdo. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. No faith in me. I saw... Oh, over there. 5 video game trailers. No, I don't want to. I don't take bets. You can bet amongst each other with a poll or something. No, I'm not gonna take our bet. Say thank you, Prof. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does. So make sure you're watching and not just walloping. Yes. You can get a tattoo of your own face on your body. Okay. Okay. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Okay. Hey, Faye! How you feeling? To make our lives easier, I guess. Charge. Okay. How you feeling today, man? I'm gonna try to not fuck this up, so pardon my, Oh my god, how do I heal you faster? Just get healed faster! I don't actually know how to heal. Stop standing in shit, you lunatic. Do I have mana restore? Yeah, there we go. This is fine. Shh. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna ignore you so I can try to figure this out. Okay. Again? Divide and conquer. You take soccer scene. You want me to now I have to multitask, bro. How do I heal myself, dude? So she also heals. Okay, so she's a caster. She's gonna fucking self-heal. Oh my god. This fool is gonna die. Thank you. I know that. I forgot that. Okay, so you got that done. Now I can heal you. This is doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay, 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 okay. Zero puts a buff on the target. I gotta go check what that button is. Did we do it? I doubt it. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. Oh, flashback. Let's go. Talia, not again! So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamit? Yes, of course. I've come this far. I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Oh, please. Please don't put me in there. God damn it. Okay, good luck. Hang on. Stone. Cure. Okay. Restores own MP and HP of the nearby party members. Okay. Asuna. And renew. Restore all of target's HP. I'm so fucked. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So he's the tank, and we want to cast. Okay, that's Asuna. That's. We like 5. Oh, that's a big cure. Fuck. I didn't realize. So my cures aren't actually that curie. Essentially 3. 3 is gonna be my main. Jesus Christ. Can everybody just stop taking damage? I can never be a healer, dude. This is too stressful. Does he have a debuff? No, it's fine. If they just hit him, we'll be fine. Just hit the bad guy. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, we're going to die. Oh, limit break. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, Brenda, the more I see her, the more I am just impressed by the bard. I know, I should. It's fine. Hi, KG, it's fine. You don't happen to have another limit break, do you, Brenda? First try. Easy. Doom was about to kill me. It's fine.
That was easy.
That was fine. It was fine. That went well. See, you just had to believe in me. Whew. Everyone all right? All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake. See, Silva. This is it. And my only path is forward. I got lucky, truthfully. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. The meat? Crystal. I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Albert, and then we'll see you home. Her sister. Hey, oh she of inferior beardlessness, egg face, hob daughter, get it together for stone's sake. This bitch. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, yeah, I don't know, wait until we're not in moral peril next time? Driving Sophocene away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead about now. I want to know more about her sister. I hope you learned something worth the trouble at least. So the meat was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sophocene's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever the meat did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was complicated by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think of how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first and then mead. Well. Share mutation. Do you believe in life after Fizy's healing? Oh my god! My healing wasn't that bad. I didn't know Doom came in flavors. I want the blue one. I want a blue Doom. I went to the time paradox of all of them dying in some cave. That could never happen. So at this point in the story, 2 of the characters have crystals. Renda Ray got a crystal after she defeated Balam Quits. And then Sophocene got a crystal. One of them I haven't done yet, and then one of them I don't have. Am I caught up with the other one? Did Reeks? No, Reeks was the hunter. She got a crystal. Did Brandon get a crystal yet? I don't think he had a crystal. I don't believe that he's gotten one yet. He was just gonna go protect a princess of some sort. Yeah, Renda has one. Renda has one, and the Sophocene has one. Nothing goes down so well after a fight the nail. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Jid, waxing philosophical about the ale again. Eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. 'Tis plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale before and after the physical fights, of course. And then you've also got the mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to go and stick his head in a forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happens to the meat sister after I look through my village's old annals. And I hopefully could get my hands on some historical records of Ronka, more and be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but to make sure to bring the right drink for the job, and I'll let you know when I found something worth pursuing. Hi, Straw! Sounds like great advice. You don't know that? I don't think Brandon has one. Yeah, I don't think he hasn't had one yet. I'm assuming they're all gonna get one, and then, you know, that leads to the whatever, and then we lead to the story of how we got here. How was your day been, Straw? Did you work today? I am consuming so much fucking coffee. I am like injecting it into my body. Am I caught up with these? Did I do all of them? Oh, wonderful. So we did, yeah, 3 or 4 of each. The only one I haven't started is magical DPS. Oh, that's fine. We'll save that one. We'll save that one for like tomorrow. Hi, Enjoy. Long time no see. I appreciate the kind words. So I do have a class quest. we save the class quest for tomorrow? You want to get distracted? I don't know. No, I think I'll stay as a summoner. I think, what were we doing? Oh, we were playing with the railroads. Son of a gun, I forgot. There was an ether current one to do. We can do that one real quick. Yeah, I'm not exactly a Wild West kind of gal. I know this is shocking, but I'm not a Western cowboy. No, it's not my vibe. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts.
Nani?
Oh, shut up. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in all of us getting killed, now is there? Finding someone to go and retrieve the bodies, I mean rescue them, would absolve me of blame, yes? If I could just go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. I'm not a cowgirl. I mean, if you buy me a hat, I can pretend. But I'm not about to go and, you know. This is too much for me. It's too deserty. Hi, Crowley. Oh, apparently I have 2 bot responses to that. Go figure. We finish up the area to the dungeon. There's a dungeon? I do like dungeons. That allows me to be a take, so you can see how awesome I am. We are quite awesome. Crowley doesn't follow me? How dare! You got called out by my bot. You never did. Was that you that just doesn't follow anybody? Somebody, I had somebody that used to watch that also doesn't follow anybody. Yeah. Okay, so I remember. Hi, bud. How you doing? I mean, I don't care. You follow if you want to come back. Like, you'll just get the notification and I'll appear on your sidebar. If you don't want to follow, I mean, whatever. I'm not losing sleep. Oh, son of a bitch! Why does everything want to kill me? No, get out of here. Stranger danger. Bye-bye. I know. I knew you were gonna pop in to say something. I'm like, I'm just gonna run away. Just gonna run away. I know. I'm gonna try to avoid as many as possible. Oh, I forgot to turn off my settings last. Let's do that after I kill this. Thank you. Yeah, you get weekly updates. I update every Wednesday to let you know what's going on in terms of like what to expect on the weekend. So if I ever need like a day off, like it'll be on Discord. And I just want to make sure you have the proper roles. Perfect. Boop, boop. Yeah, you should get auto rolls and be able to post. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so I figure it was system configuration. How do I make the background less sparkly? What is that under? Is it under display game settings? That's not it either. What is it under? Graphics.
These nuts.
Do you mind? Yes, like to make like the, so you see less of the other players' stuff? Was it a setting button? Oops. Party sim. Okay. Is it, there's no button to like see it in here? VFX. Party sim. VFX. Other off. Okay, did it just work? How do I know? There's no confirmation. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't say anything in the chat box, but I'm assuming it's out that way. Oh, thank you. I'll check that right now. I'm alive. Can it be true? It's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I'll wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Damn, they're all so depressing. Okay. So character configuration. I was looking under the wrong one. Control settings, okay. In the character tab. Oh, there we go. So party show limited, others show none. PvP opponents, that's not even applicable to me. Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, hi! I see you're rocking the gear with the tattoos.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I like the cheer. I want the emote with the glow sticks. But here's the thing, should the glow sticks be my cat character? Should it be like my emote of like my face like all the other emotes? Should it, I don't know. I'm not very creative with stuff like that. We're green! Green for St. Patrick's Day. And I actually have all of my nails this time. I feel like my nails have been like breaking like non-stop. Oh, hi! You have to show limited effects of your own while playing Summoner. You don't like being flashbanged? I do like green. I have a very extensive nail polish collection. Very large. Let me see. Where is it? Is it pinned somewhere? I can show you a picture of it. I don't know where I put it.
That's what she said.
What do you mean? I heard, bot. I heard. I like this. What is this? Future, is this a spell? I want the pretty flowers. I do too. I actually follow OPI on TikTok, and they post like them doing nails, obviously, painting nails, and their nail painting is so flawless. I look at it in awe because I always make such a mess. Oh, it's an ability. Oh, I'm like, it's so pretty. Oh, see, I feel like I don't see anything now. Aw, no, I like seeing more things. But does it really drop the frame rate when I'm streaming when it does that? Like, I'd rather you see one less effect and not have to see the potato. You know what I mean? Because I think that's when frames started dropping a little bit. You know? You're so in love with their TikToks. Well, son, you even know who OPI is. That's all Twitch's fault. Aw, okay. I thought it might make a difference. But I like watching a lot of the animations you guys do. I just think it looks really cool. We'll do party. And then show limited. Can I just... Let's do show limited and see what happens. I just think it looks cool. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could live without the flashbang though, for real. Being blind is cool. Hey, there's no shame in it, but I like some fanciness. I like it to be fancy. Kind of fancy. Alright, let me go turn this quest in somewhere. Your current nails are inspired by one of their past drafts. What does that even mean? You don't paint your nails. I'm obsessed with my nails. Oh my god. I had a patient that came in that had like, her nails were like 3 inches, bro. Like, it was something else. There will be a lot more glowy. What was it on before I messed with it? I didn't even check. More, I mean, is all of them set on max by default? You need to make my nails into a, excuse me, what? They were all full. Oh, okay. Maybe a little more. I don't know. I think that the special effects of the game is just so fun. I don't know if it's worth changing or not. We'll see. If I think we need more theatrics, I will absolutely add that. Just put it back now that we know how. How do you use the bathroom? Bro, I don't know if you're shoving like your fingertips like way into your butt when you're wiping your ass, but I don't have this problem. Like, it's pretty easy to hold objects.
That was easy.
Hi Don. At least have others set to non or limited for 70+ alliance rates. You might need to remind me, but I can do that. It's a bad time to tune in if you have not been paying attention. Yeah, get up a date. Like, my nails aren't that long. I can grab things, but even if it was this long, like you grab things like a duck. You grab things like this. You just grab things like this. You don't need to grab it with your fingertips. Having 4 or 5 inch, you get used to it. I actually watched a few TikToks of these girls who have like full 4 or 5 inch nails. Like that is wild. And they're just like, oh yeah, it's totally doable. You just need to practice. Yeah, no, I scratch so much. Like if one of my nails is broken, I've actually bought falsies just to put on so they match. Because the worst thing for me is having one broken nail and then it being like a little stump when all of the other ones are beautiful and perfect. So I bought fake nails that I just glue on just to tide me over until they grow out. Cut your nails? No! So 4 or 5 inches is long. Something, motion of the ocean, not... I don't know. You know where that was going. Just, it's fine. It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it. Whatever. Whenever we're making our nails look like... Who is poo-poo? What is that?
That's what she said.
Shut up. She was an American sprint runner who used to start on her knuckles because of her nails. Gail Devers? I'm gonna Google that. Her nails! Oh, those are natural nails. So, one thing with, like, fingernails is that they do take on a curve. That if your natural nail grows long enough, it will curve. The fake ones, which I think generally most people you can see them on the internet, they're straight. They're acrylic, they're fake, and I think it's easier to handle than the ones that curve. Because if it curves, like, you can't even grab things because the nail is grown, like, literally into a U shape. But that is wild. No, natural nails are something else. He's a character from 8. I need a picture. Oh, that's cute! I love that color. I love that color. I used to be obsessed with that color and have a pair of skinny jeans that were that color. My poor emo phase. I gotta find some pictures of my emo face to show you. Somebody remind me to do that. Captain, it's the motion of the ocean, not the size of the ship, and you can't even pull into dock. Oh no! Let me talk to the nice man. Let me help him. Does it count as a near-death experience? I can't wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? Yes, that's fine. Oh, dear. Can I go in here? Oh, perfect. Emo phase emote? Oh my god, there's a picture. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I would make an emo phase emote. That's a little much. My emo phase was not that cute. I thought it was cute at the time, but it's a very cringy emo phase. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know where we were? I got told. Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, he would have probably be dead now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Whee! No, thank you. I'm not committed enough to this quest. Boop. No, but I do think if we do like the glow sticks and then I want to do... where's my list? I want to do panic. I want to do a bonk. Yeah, I think panic would be really good. I just don't know if I want them to be like me. Me, I can panic. But like, so I want some of my cat girl. I feel like I need some for my cat girl. Do we need cat girl emotes? I do. I think I do. Just to spice it up, something different. Do you want the bell? Dink donk. Do you want the bell? I did not consider the bell. But so far, all of the emotes have been like me. Like, do we need something else? Do we need cat girl emotes? TBD. And I've essentially had the same artist for the entirety of my Twitch streaming career. I think she went like MIA for quite a while too. She like vanished off of Twitter, which is where I was speaking with her. Every Final Fantasy streamer has a ding dong. Do they now? Is it a very angry ding dong? I could do that. You want me to add that to the list? My list is... There's quite a few of them. Do you want a sus? There's a sus... Yikes. Oh, there's so many! I might have to do like a straw poll and have you pick which ones you want. But whether or not they should be me or my cat girl, I don't know. Or maybe some of the Final Fantasy characters? I don't know. I've made them all me by default. A crazy yell. I don't do crazy yelling though. It should be a picture of you. I don't know what you look like, besides that you have green hair. I'm not usually that squeaky. Am I squeaky? I don't think I'm squeaky. My voice is just sultry. You want a Thancred emote? Who has Thancred emotes? I think quite a few do. I've seen them, but I don't know. I don't know where they came from. Down for maintenance. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos that we've been meaning to repair. I can show it to you if you'd like. It would certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. I don't yell yet. Have I yelled in shock and surprise? I don't know. How about a picture of you? You gotta send me a picture of like Johnny Depp or something. Is there a point that we yell? Is there a point in the story where it's just like complete and utter shock? Did I yell? No, I think my default is like shock, surprise, take a deep breath, but not like yelling. Now, why would I do that? Because you're nuts. Hi, Orianche. Thou art come to examine the Thalos? Yes. I yelled at you. You deserved it. Truly a most vexing state of affairs.
NANI?
Well, I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Have you tried turning it on? I see. The means to build a Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Easy. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it for me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? He's sleeping. I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? It's been a while since we had a fetch quest. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure I am that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Sure. I will go fetch. Hi, Virgil! How you doing? Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minnie attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would ask you to provide these stones, 3 stones of Debitage? Help me out here. All else will be made ready upon thy return. I keep thinking we're talking about Lasan. Who is Lasan? Stream is good. Hi, baby! What are you doing? Why is your mouth wet? Did you eat something you're not supposed to eat? Oh. What are you doing? Another Alliance raid, healed and 0 comms. A mutt. That is so rude. I wouldn't try that hard if I was you. But, I don't know. I would get very tilted. It's just polite. Oh, hi. Can I just... Oh, I can't walk over there. But, what? Oh. You did solely for roulette tomes, but you're so tired of this non-tipping mentality. You're supposed to tip, it's polite. You got 4 comms, was it? Oh no! Did you get all the comms? That's so funny. Big bada boom. What are you two doing? What are you dogging over there? My dogs are up to something. I'm not blind. Get out of here. Hi, Phoenix! Aren't you pretty? Oh, I love this outfit. I loved this. I think I saw this one. I don't remember what it was classified as, but I tried it on. I was like, this is such a dommy mommy outfit. It wasn't doing anything and I attacked it. It's a rock. We'll be alright.
Yeah.
I think the rock will be fine. It's not hurting him. He'll be okay. I didn't see that was so easy. Boop. Look at that pile of
That
rubble.
was easy.
I know. You're digging Bard. Honestly, I tried Bard for the first time in that instance when I was Renda. You know, I liked it more than I thought I would. I'm very surprised. I've never been into like a ranged class. Well, dancer, I guess, is physical range, kinda. I don't know. You like it too, Scatty? Actual Bard has a lot more to hit. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot more buttons. It might be worth trying though. So, I mean, anything ranged, I think, is more my alley, compared to, nothing has blown my mind here yet. Like, Reaper is fine. It's okay, but I hate that I have to be so close to the target. You're an X-Bard main? What are you maining now, Wit? I can't remember. Were you a healer now? Or were you tank? That's your go-to DPS. Bard was your main before Reaper. Ah. It's very mobile. I do like that. I do. But we'll see. We're not necessarily in a rush to pick up everything. Thancred and Minnie will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring the stone from the Debitage? Yes, sir, here you are. You actually like Bard and like Summoner? Why don't you like Summoner? Dot timers, song timers, ability timers. I'm not very good with things like that. PRM? PRM? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minnie's return. Red Mage? Damn, that's cool. I love the purple. You know I love purple glowy things. Alright, here we go. Purple Mage. It's like Red Mage, but purple. I'm like, you're supposed to be red! You hate the harp bows. It's the reason you quit maining Bard. You got tired of waiting for the proper relic bow since ARR. You made a paladin now. That's a big difference. Summoner is better than it was, but it's a little boring. It was a mess before, so it is better. Yeah, I heard it got completely reworked. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. Puppies? Oh, they're over there. Okay. But they require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Very helpful, Thancred. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all? Did thou didst foresee the outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, just in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. We're all just staring at the poor man. All right. After all the what you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Yeah. Whoop. What are you crazy people up to? Though the Talos wants for a beating heart, it would appear that efforts were not for naught. Funny. What could be so terrible that he'd want to keep it from us? I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for what's happened. Did the Talos go on a murderous rampage? I don't know. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. I'm like, why is there so much troublemakers? Jarek might come to regret his next decision. Alright. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Ember. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. You'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. She who? She who? I'm a nosy bitch. Back to the tavern, then. I'm so nosy. Give me that drama. Who's over here? Oh, hi! The orange names are all of my friends, so I'm like, what are you crazy people up to? Alright, let's go talk to the drunkard. See, so... Well, no, not the drunkard. Thaf? Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... No, we want to hear about a lady. What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how he made such a quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Ooh, let's go. Okay. I hope you're feeling well.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know.
Shh.
Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Damn.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Damn.
To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
I bet.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
I'm assuming it's a graveyard. Yep.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
And if I recall, his son also got taken? His son got turned... Was that his son? He's just led a very tragic life, if I recall.
My son was named Skurli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Yeah.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, a bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
For those we can yet save.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Minnie doesn't deserve any of this. Okay. Okay, so we didn't make it through today. Well, it was a nice new record. Back to 0, and it begins again. It was a good run. No. That was a pretty awesome run. It was a new high score. Hi, Chris. Yeah, that was the highest we'd made it. It's okay. I did not stall. I was just doing a couple of quests at a time. I need more Velcro. I know, right? Hi, Kev. Thank you so much. I didn't cry for 4 whole streams. Can you believe it? It wasn't stalling at all. I was just doing minor side questing. I know it was bound to happen eventually, but the number 5 didn't have a little sticky behind it. So I was like, damn, what am I gonna do if we hit 5? I got close many times. I did. There were many instances where we got a little misty, but I didn't have to bring out a tissue and wipe my nose. So it was okay. It's just that quote though, when they say for those we can yet save, it's just oh my god, that's actually gonna make me cry. I can't. Is that Wit? Hi, Wit! I like how you're tempting your bird with cabbage instead of, like, a piece of cake. They should have called the expansion Tissue Bringers. I think I've heard it called Feels Bringers and very close. The cake is to fly. Oh my god, I was joking. Is there cake? Stop. I was absolutely just joking. Oh, can you fly? I want to see the cake. The cake is a lie. I've played Portal. I didn't really like Portal. Oh, there is cake. Oh my god. I can't believe there's actually cake. This is so cool. Oh, I'm good. I'm okay. Do you buy the melodies? I'm sure you've told me this. Final Fantasy VII makes me want to cry. I enjoyed the humor and the puzzles were pretty unique. They were unique. I just suck. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah. You know, I think that's a pretty fair bribe. If you offer me cake, I might be more willing to cooperate with you as well. I did play Final Fantasy VII. I did. The classical one is the only one I've played. I haven't played the remake. Oh man. Spoilers. When we lost Aerith, I sobbed. I didn't know it was gonna happen. I played the game like 10 years ago. Like, I played it so late. I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, I did play it. It was really good. Bribe me with cake, yes. You got teary doing this area last night, so you're not alone. Aww. That means you held out a little bit more. Means there's more sadness. You gotta put the remake on the list. Hi, Super! Thank you so much! I did cry. I just cried. Like, right now. And we went from a 4-day no-cry streak back to a 0. How you doing today? Are you feeling better? You're so excited for Remake Part 2. I would like to play the first part, but then we gotta do the second part. Yeah, but yeah, it's on the list. I plan to do it. I plan to do 16 as well, but probably after the fact when it comes to PC. I've not figured out how to get the PlayStation going on this computer yet. You can tell people who had 7 as their first game. Aerith dying utterly surprised me. Yeah. It was it my first? No, I think 10 was my first, but 10 and 7, and obviously now 14 and 10 too, I guess, are the only ones I've played. Like, I've never played any of the other ones. Major characters getting killed off is a staple. I didn't know! I didn't know! 10 was your first too? It was iconic. The trick is to teach yourself to roll the chords, and then you can't play more than one note at a time. Really? I don't know how that works. Is it like you have to actually press like buttons on a certain sheet or something? You've never beaten 7. You're not beating Sephiroth. You just do Knights of the Round like twice and he's dead. Easy. You like Tifa? I liked Tifa a little bit more, but unfortunately, because I didn't know where the story was going, I like grinded out a bunch of levels and leveled Aerith as well, not knowing she wasn't gonna make it through. Spoilers. I didn't know. The most annoying character. I got really annoyed by God, what's her name? The ninja. I'm not a really huge fan of the ninja. On 7, it was done on a massive scale that surprised everybody. That's the best. Yuffie, yeah, I'm not a huge Yuffie fan. If you don't level up, Sephiroth is impossible. You had a friend get stuck and had to grind a day. Grinding is pretty normal though. Like, I think for Final Fantasy games. Oh, you're getting better slowly? I'm glad to hear. I'm sorry I missed that. We were just talking to... Why must he always treat me like this? We were just talking to Thancred and Magnus over here. Magnus lost his wife and his son. And that just made me really teary because Thancred was talking to him and they were kind of having a heart-to-heart. You liked Yuffie? No, she was a troublemaker. She was a pain in my ass. GameStop has a few PS5s in stock online. I don't want to pay for a PS5. It's so expensive. Sasha, why are you chanting these incantations? I'm worried. I have a MIDI keyboard. With every key bound, it's literally playing the piano while rolling your chords and interweaving the harmonies between the melody action. That is so cool. I've never had a MIDI keyboard. I've seen like the videos and stuff though. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the dark. You like 6 as well? You like it better? Yeah, I feel like 6, 9, 8. Obviously, if you don't include 7. The PS5 is cheaper than my chair. Zarek, what are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to question my spending habits? I actually have not figured out, because I have a PS4, right? And I haven't figured out how to wire it to this computer so it actually shows up on the screen. Because I have 2 computers running already. It's a bit of a circus trying to get more things to work. The remake is on Steam, I know. It's on my wish list, and I haven't played it yet. I've seen parts of it played, like I've seen streams of it. I know of Zach and that he's included, and that the story is a little bit different than the original game, but that's really it. Just apply more duct tape. Duct tape is holding up most of my desk right now. Have you seen my cable management? It's fine. It's fine. but I don't know. It may be something I buy eventually, but I can't justify the purchase right now. The chair, I absolutely needed to justify the purchase as it was hurting my butt and my back. You don't like it? Really? You have to use the capture card on the PS4 instead of the gaming PC. But I want it to cast on the gaming PC, or yes, I want it to project on here. And getting it to project onto one screen is more of an issue because it doesn't recognize the PC monitor as a TV. I don't know. I tried it once before I got the two PCs and I couldn't get it. It was being such a pain in the ass. Oh, thank you, Camper. 40 bucks is not that bad. Yeah, I might need to fiddle with it again. The PS4, it's in the box currently in the closet. If duct tape doesn't fix it, you haven't used enough. So really, the two things you need is duct tape and some WD-40. If you need to stick it together, or you need it to be smooth and lubricated and not stick together. Hey Quan, how you doing? Friends, if you don't know Quan, he is a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and a very cute Namazu. Streams pretty often, late like I do. So pop into his streams if you get a chance. Nuh-uh. Like, can we do it? I don't actually know how to do a shout out. Don't be mad. Thank you. I actually have no idea how to do a shout out. I can't remember the last time I did one. I love my mods. Thank you. Quan is kind of fishy. He's kind of fishy. Mez, calm down. That's why I have mods. I know. I'm actually incompetent. Did I cry yet? I did. I did. The sign has made it from 4 to 0. We got a little emotional. Yeah. You guys are all nuts. Why do you look forward to me crying so much, huh? Like, you're disappointed when I'm not, like, sobbing. You want to have a bullhead catfish as a snack? You can't eat Namazu. I don't think they're edible. It's the only emotion we get in our life. We're here to see you cry. You're not here for my wonderful company and great voice acting? What do you mean? The aura of the step think you're delicious. The Aries and Tifa outfits on sale. Oh, for the characters? I was gonna say, I already own the Tifa outfit. We want to watch streamers suffer like we did. Oh, absolutely. I know you guys are all emotional vampires. That's why I put it in my title. I'm like, please feast on my tears, you lunatics. Sasha, stop. The Zayla eat Namazu. That's so sad. Run away, hide from them. We like reliving the pain and suffering. Because how many of us are super jaded at seeing the emotion brought up and a half-forgotten memory of feeling emotions once upon a time. That's poetic. Hi, Sky. Why? That's so cool. I love the drool. You love 7? You're a 7 vampire? Do you watch it? Do you watch the category? That's the word I'm looking for. The category on Twitch. Let me. Who am I going to talk to? Orianche. Let me talk to him. Let's pick up this mess. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Taff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find... Oh, hello! Super! Thank you so much for gifting that to Junie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Knowest thou of any location that we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Is this a dungeon? I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really want to try, you might find something at New V's leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there never was quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjohn and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. I'm nowhere near a dungeon. Damn it. I think I best thank Join thee in the search. Though he will be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. He needs to be supervised. I've made 2 glamour plates, Jesus Christ, for my gear, traveled back to Cactar, went to my island, bought 5 each pearl white and gunmetal black dye, returned to the inn room, dyed the different sets, came back to Sargantis, and started the new Hildy quest, and you're currently nearing the end of them. Well, this is not a competition. At this rate, the tension will be Friday. I'm streaming tomorrow, too! What do you mean? Faye said it was close-ish. This is fine. I'm not stalling. I'm saying I'm talking to my friends. Oh, I probably was told that, too, and managed to forget it. Damn it, you always look so damn good, Minnie. Stop looking good. You're making me look bad. You're including tomorrow's stream in the math. Hi, Ghost. It's minecart. It's the trolley party. We're currently having a party at the trolleys. And talking to a very grumpy Thancred. Off to somewhere, are you? Yes, would you like to accompany me? At last, a lead on the stone where we need to power the Talos. I could very well have you to go on your own. Can't very well. Okay. Who's coming with me? Let's go. Oh no, you're fine. Oh, this is a 77 quest. Oh dear, oh my. So I only have 1 class left, 77 now. Sad face. And barely at 77. Oh no, I wasn't ready! I'm progressing too quickly. I need to get distracted. I say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Oh no! Oh look, is that an ether quest? What's that? You just can't turn it into 77. Oh sure, yeah, but I meant the XP is gonna go there. Is this a 77 quest as well? No, that's a 70. That's fine. That means I can change. I need to get one of these to level up as well. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones I brought back from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. And the first time that I've seen one made from a cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. You wouldn't be able to go to my place. The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Oh, I'm going in his place. There we go. Oh, are they? They all scale based on your level, so the higher your level, the more they should give you. I just wanted to keep all of them within a range. With Shadowbringers, they rolled the system out to all side quests. Oh, good. Oh, hi. So the side quests scale enemy levels and rewards to your level. I'm okay with that, I think. What is that you have there? I have trinkets. Oh yes, the cat's eye charms like these were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see this many exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. Last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. Oh, perfect. We're headed in that direction anyway. We made a rainbow, a bird rainbow? Oh, look at that! Time to get distracted from the quest called A Convenient Distraction. I'm such a menace. Look at that. That's a very pretty bird rainbow. Can I be part of it too? Hi! Ta-da! Yours are so much bigger though. Mine looks so little. But I am small. I'm not stalling. What do you mean? Wow! Oh man! Look at the little potato one! It's red. Wow! Do I stand in the... Oh, it has to be like a proper rainbow? Somebody take a picture. I can't take a picture. Post it on Discord for me. We good? Look how pretty they are. This is like the only bird I have too. It's fine. Alright. Who's Frodo? Hi, Frodo. I'm going, you grumpy boots. The first gem she uncovered was a cat's eye that she cherished. I wonder how rare they are. See, I don't know if I want to give you a ding dong because you're gonna ding dong the whole time that I'm trying to make good conversation. Oh my god. Thank you, Twilight. Let me see. It means he's afraid of tight holes? Oh my god. What? Oh, see, that's such a cute picture. You would never abuse such a thing? No, you guys are just so sweet. Trying to stall and then caught. How dare you? I would do no such thing. Oh, I didn't notice you were there. What do you want? Bitch, why are you so hostile? Where'd you get this? A man. A man gave it to me. Gods, how could I have been so careless? This was my sister's. Left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing it back to me. It means a lot. Did she die? Oh, okay, bye-bye. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjohn has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Are we going inside? Ugh. It looks dark and spooky. I'm not a fan of caves. Not at all. I'd rather just not get in them at all, actually. Everybody is probably dead? As long as they're not zombies. I can handle mostly dead. I did. The only thing missing now is this teeny tiny little piece. I don't know where that is, but we'll get there. I did get XP for that though, which is kind of nice. Oh, hi. Who are you, and what are you doing in here? Sightseeing, obviously. Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All of the Talos in the Hills of Ember are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever is left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. You'll be not beat up in exchange? Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vobert piece of gold down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Dahlia. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. Let's split up, gang. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in there, meaning that it'll be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That is why I propose we use these, sun drops. They'll help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start with your search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effect wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh, for God's sake. Is there anything that can try to kill me in here too? Grab Hildy. Yeah, the dude's a wacko though. Very, very lucky. You search the shadows and find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Am I... Okay. Oh, phooey. Maybe if I'm just really, really quiet and stealthy. I know being stealthy is like really up my alley. Expert ninja. Nope, not again. Can I mount? Let's just move faster. I heard, Mez, that some aggro based on that, but I'm in denial. Ninja? I thought you were a summoner. Ha! You search the shadows, a glint catches your eye, you turn over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. Easy! Easy, and I haven't pulled a damn thing. Don't look at me. You're gonna ruin my record of being a ninja. Very stealthy. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Bye-bye. It's fine. A snack. Yes. Expert at sneaking. They're walking stones, so you gotta walk since they hear you. I guess that makes sense. I was hoping that he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I found it though. Here you go. Or maybe she is. At least yours. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. We couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come now, Thancred. You are far more prepared for this task than I. Either way's fine. So you say, but you've proven a knack for success regardless of the circumstances. I doubt very much that I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness at the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. So he's got a lot of trauma. He's got quite a bit of trauma, the poor man. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has been proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Because he still doesn't have any protection from Mama Crystal, right, as well? Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that is all that matters. Now let's hurry and return that to Gathjan. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minnie, the better. Oh, that's right. I have to switch classes. Yeah, it really worked out for him. I'm glad. Wait, you're back. Does that mean... Here is your gold. Now give me some info. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means that you'll find what you're after. Ooh, dye. I do love dye. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Can we go outside, please? Thank you. Get me out of here. Caves are just no bueno. can't believe we've made it through so many zones. Damn. Every time I step out of these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not here to hear my grievances. You're here after Leonine. First I have to ask, you've ever heard of rockworms? No. Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. I thought they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they'll come back with something valuable. They dug up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. How can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, used to be a last resort on account of what little they're likely to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll give it a look. Alright. We should split up if we're going to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts in between. Okie dokie. Oop. Alright. So I have to go back in there. I don't like caves. It's dark. Yes. Yes, I don't like that the enemies are aggressive. Exactly. Welcome back, Salem. Oop. I'm just shy. I know. But I'm gonna hug the wall as much as possible. Oop. When I'm shy, I hug the wall. When I'm shy because I don't want the enemies to see me. Yeah, I knew he was gonna come after me. Finished up with Crisis Core, got stuck so you watch the last bit on YouTube. I've done that. There's no shame in it, it's okay. You got the ending. May or may not have done that a couple of times. Smoke bombs. Ooh. Inspect the rubble. 7 of them? Oh my. Oops. Decided not to play 14 and stick to D3. That's okay. As long as you're relaxing and having a good time. Is there more? Oh no, it's over here. Okay. Being a tank is so like, it makes life so much easier, honestly. Stop doing AoEs, pain in my booty. I mean, it's not that it's like bad, it just takes a while. And I don't like caves. I get really claustrophobic. And caves, I don't know, something about being enclosed is just too much for me. Like elevators are no bueno. Like, have you seen those videos of those people that like, I don't know what it's called, where they like shove themselves into tiny cracks? Like, is it called caving or something? They like, you know, they shove their bodies into little holes, like their entire body. I don't know, but that shit is bizarre. Can't do that. Small spaces.
That's what she said.
You know what I mean. You know, stop being a pervert. You know what I'm talking about. Is it called caving? Jesus, you make me sound like a lunatic. You just freaked out because they're knockers. Like, can you stop looking at me like I'm a loony? It's funny because they all know the word, but nobody's helping. Why do you do this? I can't. Is it actually? I swear to God, if I Google this word and some fucking perverted shit comes up, I will be so pissed. Yes. What is it?
Spelunking.
Spelunking. Yeah. I didn't know there was a word for this. This is some weird shit, dude. Like, they're so mean. It was just cave diving. That's where I was going. I thought that was weird. No. I didn't know there was a word for it. I just thought it was just going into caves. And I don't know, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. Fuck out of here. You're so mean. I need a no bully emote, please. Eh. I don't know if I should just take it. What do you got to shit talk about my cat ears? I think my cat ears are adorable. Nope, I can't take it. I can't take it. I changed my mind. Okay, take some of it. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Think privilege. Standing shit. Cavers think of spelunkers as tourists. Is caving like a different thing? Or I thought they were just like levels of extremeness. Are any of you that insane? Do you go in caves and explore for fun? It's more extreme. So it was caving. Okay, I'm gonna Google caving. I swear to God. And it says another term for spelunking. But yeah, I got the same image on Google search, but absolutely not. Hard pass. It's dark and unwelcoming. Let us Google Stalafel? What do you mean? Am I gonna Google this and actually it's like you just made it up? I mean, I'm progressing. What more can I do? Have I watched The Descent? I don't believe so. Which one is that one? I've seen a couple of them. Well, I've seen parts of them where they... Was it a guy who, like, got trapped? It's a horror movie about caving? Absolutely fucking not. You expect a red carpet in a small crevice? Depends. But, no. I don't know. Why would you want to do that? I would love to speak to someone who does this and ask them what the appeal of it is. Perhaps we need to have you play Spelunky next stream. Oh my god, is that like actually like the video game version of it? Like, do you spelunk in the game? Absolutely not. Diving? No, I've never been diving. I might. Like, I would be, I don't know. Like, shallow water. I don't know. I don't know how deep I would be willing to go, honestly. Like, how about we snorkel instead? Okay, how about let's go snorkeling. You don't have to worry about me accidentally dying. No, this actually took an eternity. You can't swim in water where you can't see the bottom. I know a lot of people that are like that, and I think that's fine. One of my coworkers, she has like severe, is it thalassophobia? Like she can't be, like she can be on the beach, but she will not touch the water. She will not be on a boat. She just cannot do it. She just won't do it. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna drag you. Mandible weapons? Do it. No, I can snorkel. We'll stay above water. Above-ish. Tancred. I found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's leonine among them. Yeah, me too. I need to go potty. Hang on. Here, watch Lulu for a minute. I need to, whoops, run to the restroom. Astra doesn't like sleeping on the bed, so you only get the one dog. Whoopsie. Give me just a moment.
Sloppy. That was easy.
Are you enjoying the puppy show? I know. Lulu, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, she's done. She's done with you. Oh, bye-bye. What can you do? Astra, I would say, would like to say hello, but, you know. Boop. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Wow. Thank you. Thanks so much. I actually posted on my Instagram a picture of me and the puppies cuddling. I think I took that picture yesterday, but you know, I'm used to just posting selfies, and I posted kind of a selfie with the puppies that I'm not necessarily the main focus, but I thought it was cute. Also, I don't know how I feel about this care stuff. I feel like it made my hair really crispy. Feels crispy. Boop. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Man. There you are. Find anything promising? Here is your rocks. Between the two of you, I'd say that you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take a while for me to sift through all of this. Is this stalling? That was a joke. Astra.
You may not remember this about our Minfilia.
There we go. Oh, hang on. When they lick their feet too much, they have to go sit in the other room because it drives me bonkers. Alright.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Oh?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it.
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine that she thought highly of you back then. No, Minfilia thought some things.
Not too highly, no.
Mm-mm.
She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Thancred's redemption arc right now.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
All of the Hrothgar voices sound so similar. He sounds like Runar. I don't know if it's the same VA, but they sound really similar.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
It's our accent. I did not mean to insult. I didn't say I didn't like it. Thank you, Camper. Thank you so much.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Oh.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
What does it say?
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
She found the heart. Oh my god.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Oh.
She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
No.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
It's ignited a fire in them now. We have to give it to him. We have to give it to him. He needs to know.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. -1. It's at a 0. We're at 0. It's like the giggles. Once you cry, it's over. I know! Damn it. Oh, my little heart. We have to go. We have to go. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you mind taking it to Magnus? Absolutely, I wouldn't mind. For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Guthan, for all of your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Oh. My little heart. Is that an ether current quest? Oh ho! No, it's too many cries. See, it's because I went 4 days without crying that you know, the floodgates. No, everything makes me cry. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. It's so bad. Mm-hmm. I would share my tears with you, Salem. We can split it. Oh, look at that! What on earth are you crazies doing? I don't have a fancy horsey or a fancy doggy. No fair. What could possibly go wrong bottling up emotions? Nothing at all. It's not that I have a problem sharing my feelings or anything. I want a fancy doggy. I have a horse, but I don't think I have any doggies. Oh, Foofy's here too. Hi, Foofy. Who is Sumir? Hi, Sumir. I don't think we met. I know. I'm sorry. Am I ruining the photo with my uncool mount? We waited so long to be called horses. It's fine. Who is Sumi? Are they just cool and participating? I mean, Vash is over here being, you know, somebody different. I like this one. I love the purple and the blue one. I love all of them. I need them. It's on my list. We're gonna grind for them eventually. What am I doing? Oh, hi, Mahar. He doesn't have one? Oh, damn. You guys are nuts. Like, did you tell this poor soul what is going on? I'm so sorry. My friends are nuts. We gotta give the rock so I can cry some more. Gods, what do we say? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna cry again. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you won't listen. Oh, but it will now. We have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, and you who need it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hype train. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering it to Urianshe? Of course. I broke the big guy's heart. I did no such thing. I know. I feel bad. Is there a reason you're abusing the potato? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm just gonna go turn in my quest. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. By the sound of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Urianshe taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Oh, hi, Sasha. You look fancy. I'm digging the white. Finally, we can move on to Nevatharang, assuming this works, of course. Ooh, that's a fancy scythe. You found Leonine, truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the trolley moving. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. Alright, let's go. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks to no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minnie. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press onward to Nevatharang. Boop. Very good. Now let's begin. Do your magic! Because you got to take out the trash!
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Easy.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Do it. Ooh. It lives. The music.
It's working! It's working!
The music. Stop! I'm gonna cry.
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? this worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Tissue.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice.
If Urianger didn't tell Minfilia to... Wait, he sent her here? I don't know if I should be asking quite these questions. I'm gonna keep going.
And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
No flan.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
Yeah, Minfilia.
Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Right. Minfilia, the Minfilia would not. No, she was kind. This is stuff from Heaven's Word. We revisited the sending of the Warriors of Darkness, but I might need a refresher.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
We're totally being nosy. Go to her, you butthead. He won't, of course.
Not today.
I feel like he's gonna profess his heart or something, but not yet. Meanwhile, oh no! Okay, meanwhile. Oh, he's watching? God, creeper. Face reveal. Let me see. Oh, Emmett, hi. Hello.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
So they have chit-chats sometimes that we just don't know about. So I don't know. I don't know if the Exarch is mortal in the same way that we're mortal.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
Her who? Her me? Her not me. Her... Mama? Me? Mimi? Okay. No, I don't think he could use me against him. No, I don't think so.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Yes! Who are you? I'm dying.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Okay. So...
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
So then how did you manage it?
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am?
What are you?
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
That's not helpful.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
He speaks in riddles, man. I just want to see your face and maybe know your name.
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Aw, that's it? No.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Gah. Just tease me some more, why don't ya? You've been teasing me for like half an expansion. Yeah, but that's not helpful. I want to know, like, his name. What on earth are you people doing? I'm sorry. Did I bore you to death? If I had the sweep emote, I would do it right now. No, I'm gonna leave you dead. Nope. Nope. Nobody. Nope. You did this with Estinian, Hien, and now him. Listen, I can't handle not knowing who somebody is. Like, I need the face reveals. And how hot have they all been, Mahed? Estinian, fabulous. Hien, mind blown. I'm not a healer. You guys can stay there. It's not my fault you're suicidal. Fizy giggled like a schoolgirl when Emmett walked in. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You can see his face partially. That's not enough for me to recognize him. I don't know if I know him or not. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I didn't even watch. What did I watch? What am I not watching? Your good literally went from ear to ear. Stop. Imagine not recognizing Lolorito. Just look at his mouth. That's not helpful at all for me. You get an achievement? No. You have to release. Oh, Super's here too. Don't res them. Let them suffer. Oh, that's right. You were leveling a healer. We want to see your skills, Mr. Man. Now you gotta go climb it. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. We'll let you know the exact spoiler, spoiler. Liking Emmett? Who does that? I'm apparently really attracted to lunatics. As I drool. Lolorito had some pretty eyes. As they were... You know. Never mind. I'm gonna turn in my quest. My apologies for the delay. Minnie and I had a private matter to discuss. A private matter which literally everybody was peeping on. Which brings me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Hi, cheese. He spoke of Minnie? Of Minfilia? Of his own accord? I see. 'Tis well he did that, and with such candor. Vash, stop. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret that I myself know too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. So, okay. Well, let this finish. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Batharang await. So So the whole... How do I phrase this question? When we sent the Warriors of Darkness back to the First, which was with help from the Minfilia / Oracle, it was... The Minfilia / the Oracle were already won. Like, we had already lost her. But Urianger sent her here? Not really? He just helped them out? I don't know how else to phrase this question. Mommy, do I get no answers? Are you just jealous? If this is fun. Is it something that I have learned before and have forgotten? If it's something that it was... If you're not spoiling anything. Urianger feels guilty. I don't mind that. If I have learned it already, I might need to go revisit and watch that. Watch that little bit. Miz, get out of here! The question is confusing. Do you want a recap of what's happened? I think, yeah. Maybe we should go watch a cutscene to see what I have missed. There are 5 kindness of stranger achievements for resurrecting players who are not in your party. Oh, I thought you were joking! Aww. Okay, I'll do that next time. I didn't actually know it was an actual achievement. Oh, hi! Yeah, I don't mind if it's something that I have learned already. But if it's something that, you know, I will find out or I don't know yet, don't tell me that. Do I want to see how much I giggled at Emmett? No, I don't want to. When Urianger was pretending to work with Elitibusi, He secretly was planning to betray the Asians so he could send Minfilia. I know he was pretending, and I know he was being friends with the Asians. Was that an unrelated event to the Warriors of Darkness coming to our world? You want to see me just you want a recap of 5 minutes ago? Good night, Prof. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday/Sunday. They are completely related. Is there a cutscene number that I can reference and we could just rewatch it together? Oriange manipulated events so that the Warriors of Darkness would come into contact, allowing for the gathering of crystals to feed Hydaelyn enough to converse with us. It's many scenes. Is it the ones that we watched recently? We watched the ones where we send them back, but not the ones leading up to it. It was to address the Warriors of Darkness, basically. Urianger was winging it based on what he learned while... It was that one? It was the one where he sent them back? So them coming here... So the Asians sent the Warriors of Darkness to our world, and Urianger manipulated the Asians so we could come into contact with... Everybody could be in the same area, and then trigger Hydaelyn to send them back. And sending them back was not the trigger to the flood, or was the trigger to the flood? I don't know if I do I know this? I probably should know this. This is so complicated. It was to stop it. Okay. And as far as we know, it didn't work. So we've lost Minfilia and we've not stopped the flood. So it was kind of... So he's just living with a bunch of guilt. It worked. We stopped the flood? It stopped it from flattening out the entire world, but a lot of it has been flattened already. Like, it was progressive and we halted it. Okay. Okay. Sorry for the 1,000 questions. Right. The flood was impending when you spoke to them in Post-Heaven's Word. It was an imminent threat at the time. Okay. Best possible scenario. But we did lose Minfilia in the process. Right. All we got left is Eor's Diocese. Yes, the little bit of Novrant that exists. Wonderful. I understand everything now. I hope. He found out about the reflections from Elidibus, right? When you have the Warriors of Darkness get the crystals and get the Scions in the same area so they could contact Hydaelyn, he knew if Minfilia got sent, it would stop the flood, but she would probably not make it. Did he... Is the significance of... Was the significance of Minfilia known to him? Just that she was a huge piece of, like, a vessel for Hydaelyn? He was just kind of banking on that? I know, now you're purple! I see you. I like him, he's very pretty. I mean that in a respectful way. One life for one world, we might need to watch it again. He knew she had the Echo. I forget if he knew that she would become the Oracle. Because as far as I know about the minis, or all of the minis, the minis are of this world. I don't know of any the multiple minis being in our world. This is so complicated. Your life is like a coin, but no, it was not mine to spend. You're right. I remember that. Yeah. But he knew that she would willingly do it if it's for to save literally an entire universe. Of course, Minfilia was going to do it. I'm overthinking it. I know. I need sticky notes. I need sticky notes. I'm fine, really. It's just been a long day. That's okay, girlfriend. We all have days. His plan came from grief and self-hatred because his fiancée, I didn't know they were that close, sacrificed herself to save the Scions. He repeated the pattern and sacrificed Minfilia. She would have been willing. It's been 100 years here. It was only a few months in Heaven's Word. No time if she'd wanted to be multi-minis. Oh, fair. Yeah. I was just wondering if multi-minis were a thing there. He didn't know the minis would result, but knows that he sent Minfilia. Yeah. They were both willing. They were good people. They were good souls. He knew she was the word of the mother at the time. Yeah. I'm trying to remember information. Hello! You're having a party. She did, but you know she wouldn't. Minfilia was a good soul. Oh, the back tattoo? Is this the back tattoo? Like the back tattoo. I'm sorry, I'm all up in your booty. Now we continue, for the dungeon is getting closer. Really? You sure? Damn! I don't have I seen one of these? We must all be impressed by Faye's tattoo. Wow! I want that. That's so cool. The problem isn't if she would or not, but no one was given the chance to even try to find a solution. It was just gonna happen. Hi, Sasha. How long did you have to play before they would grant you the tattoo? Stop murdering yourselves! I can't help your suicidal tendencies. Get help. I don't know why everybody's so suicidal. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. That's how I feel. Oh, hi! Magnus maketh ready for the departure as we speak. By that prevail upon thee to inquire at his progress. Where was I going? Where's my quest? Am I blind? Did I pick it up already? Oh, he's over there. I can't see over the sea of orange names. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? I'm old. Full steam ahead. Alright. A permanent discount to subs was worth the subs in 1.0 alone. Really? Oh, hi. Alright, let's boogie. We're gonna ride the trolley. Please keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. They have a script they read you at Disneyland. It's been years since I've seen the Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna were here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found it, the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I'll tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all of the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Okay. You're gonna be alright. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence revolves around the issue of the gate? Oh, that. Yeah. Well, it's designed to open up the Talos' approach. Easy. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on those curves. You understood? Yes, sir. I'm ready. Let us repair to the mines, then. Before we go... Oh, dear. While you were away with Dahlia, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Limit break? Mini, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. God, it's so hard for fathers to say thank you. Why is it so hard? The benches on the trolley are not actually for sitting. That has never stopped you guys. I'm coming. Because you can't have everything nice on this world without it being linked to sadness and pain. I've noticed, yeah. And that's is that the last ether current? No, there's the one and then the last one from the quest. Oopsie. Some of us have to walk because we're peasants, okay? Just give me a minute. $8.99 a month? How much do I pay? 15? I mean, 15 really isn't that much. I'm not complaining. I sub to WoW, for Pete's sake. Like some kind of pleb? You calling me poor? I'm ready to go to Nabatharang. Where is this place? I feel like it's in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's nothing here. Does this take me to another zone? I have no idea. Here we are. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. Okay, which is what? I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. When she's literally disappearing. That's when he's gonna say something profound. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I thought about it long and hard about what to say to her. The real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step I take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Anyone can go down to 13 a month if they don't want to make a ton of ults. I could. I don't really use ults, but... Oh, it's an instance! Oh, it's an instance! Okay, okay. Do I gotta go pee first? I gotta go pee first. Okay, I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee before I panic. Alright, my puppies aren't here. You get the BRB screen. Give me 2 minutes.
These nuts. These nuts.
NANI?!
These nuts.
That's what she said.
Good job.
Okay. Were you guys misbehaving? Are you misbehaving in my absence? How many times did you renew these nuts?
NANI?!
What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
That's what she said.
I want to know how many times that these nuts have been redeemed in this past, like, 2 hours. Jack, thanks so much for following. Welcome to These Nuts. Okay, wait, thank you so much for hanging with us. If you're around and not working too hard, we're going to be streaming more of this tomorrow. Have a good day at work, have a good sleep.
These nuts.
Can you stop it? Thank you for the hydrate. I got some more water as well. We make our own content. Oh, how dare you? Are you saying I'm not fulfilling my duty as a streamer? One of the best duties? All right, pressure's on. All right, there you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them. I swear to God, if I have to drive a trolley car, y'all are in some trouble. And plotting a route is simple. Even we can do it. Okay. Which makes fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? No, but here we go. She said duty. Are you children? Trolley I'm actually gonna drive the fucking thing. All right, watch your step. Do you want to take a bet, sir, if I'm gonna fuck this up? I can only go on a track. You want to go off the rails? I can. We can make that happen with enough determination.
Urianger?
Oh? He's not coming?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Oh, we're going alone. Okay, so he's staying behind to tell them. That's fine.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Okay. God, is this gonna be tragic? I'm gonna be so pissed if this is tragic. Please, save my soul.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, this is a happy game where nobody dies.
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Okay.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Okay, I'm nervous. I like Urianger's milkshakes, though.
Urianger.
You'll be okay, little bean.
Thank you for everything.
I swear to God, if I cry again, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad if I cry again.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
I'm so nervous, dude.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Where is this? Is this a new zone?
Godspeed.
Uh-oh. Alright, good luck, everybody. Do I actually have to drive it? I don't want to drive it. This is going smoothly so far. Okay, okay.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Yeah, he steps on it. Okay.
Well, so far so good.
Don't jinx it, thank great God. Are you new? Who dat?
Wait, is that?
Oh!
Cheat!
No! Not this son of a bitch! Just fucking kicked a trolley car. I'm not high enough level to kick his ass yet.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
I can't wait for him to actually die.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak.
Mm-hmm.
Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
That sounds awful.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Chaos.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Will they, though?
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Yes.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
All right, here we go.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Dad.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Let's go. He'll be fine. Thancred will be fine. We have to see this through to the end.
another step. Your fight is with me.
It
You
was
think
so
yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, no. Not me, no. No. Okay. Okay, let's read our buttons. Okay. Executes the following weapon skill. Okay. Attack. Delivers a jumping attack. Reduces damage, that's a buff. Restores HP, that's a heal. Okay. Increases damage dealt. Okay. You're a tank main, this should be easy. I can't tell if you can... I mean, I am. This worries me, though? I don't... I mean... I look fine. Alright, good luck, everybody. I'm not gonna make it through this in one piece. There's no way, dude. He's way too strong. I can't buff myself so much. No way, dude. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm just playing a game of dodge. He's too strong. We're fine. This is fucking Bankard move. Jesus Christ. Stop it.
This is going well.
This is not going well, Bankard. I'm panicking. Eh?
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Ah, shit.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
What? Jesus Christ. I am doing no damage. Hi guys! I need you to close your eyeballs. I made an instance and I can't stop it. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Ooh, that was delayed. I'm trying really hard not to die. Welcome, guys! So friends, if you don't know Illy, we raided him yesterday. He is... Have you started Heaven's Word? No. Where? Oh shit. Hang on. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. I don't know where to stand. But, hang on. Make it stop! I don't like this! Evade Ranjit using what? Oh, by the grace of... Oh, that was so lucky I saw that fucking button. Scheiße. That was so fucking lucky. Fire a round from your gunblade. How do I do that? Oh. Oh. Is it Arsene? Thank you so much for following. Welcome. I'm slightly panicking. just give me a second. I know I'm not giving you appropriate attention, but I really don't want to mess this up. See, I knew there was significance to this button showing up over here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, hi, Ponto! I'm on try-hard focus mode right now.
That's what she said.
Get out of here, God. And we're not gonna do this twice. We're the best dad. Oh, balls. Okay, that's fine.
Nani?
Ghost. Am I actually gonna be able to end this man? I don't think so. He's a coward. He leaves when he's almost dead. Oh, not again. Where's my button? Do it again. Let's go. I have to be like a certain distance. Oh! Fuck me. I can't move any quicker. Just don't move. Just don't move. Just stay there and take it. There you go. Good job. Come on, come on.
That's what she said.
Stop it! Fucking hell. Not to stand in lightning. Jesus. Okay, fine. Come on, Renji, just die already. I gotta say, this is a really long instance. Even with the buffs. Fine. Go again?
Why do you persist in this folly? That's all.
Alright, go again. Minfilia's last cartridge.
NANI?
Uh-oh. Damn it! He pulled me out of it! I didn't know you could do that! Stop that! That wasn't canon.
Fall!
Damn it! He did it again! Stop it! I did hope he would fall for it for the third time. I did. Tancred, get up! No more tricks. Okay, no more tricks. Where's my limit break? Come on. Endure? Oh no, I don't like that. It's not even win. It's get up! Fuck. I think he stopped taking damage. I can't move! I don't want to come this far and lose! We've not seen the grand finale? Show me the grand finale. Button smashing, come on! One last disappearing act. I swear to God, if you put yourself in the live stream, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm deadly serious. Are we now? Fire your last cartridge. I'm working on it. I can't. Just let me get a little closer. Just stop. How close do I have to be? Oh my Christ. Close enough, I guess.
Good job!
Thank you. He's not gonna die this easily. This isn't over. Oh my God, I'm sweating.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Coward. Good job, Tancred. You're a good dad. You're doing your best. Come on.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
He's acting like he's dying. You're not dying. You're not dying. Stop!
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
He's not dying. Stop it.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without hesitation.
Stop it.
Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now.
He's not dying. Stop. Stop. Stop.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Stop it. No, dude. Like, you're gonna tell me that he's not in love with her? That it's just a friendship, siblings. Hi guys. And hello Illy. I'm so sorry I did not greet you guys appropriately. Hi friends of Illy. Welcome in. I'm Fizy in the midst of tears. Ugh. I know he loves her and cares for her, but I'm really teetering on if he's in love with her. I don't know. I just... Ugh. I'm so mad. No. Not Minnie. Minfilia is the adult Minfilia. Minnie is the little Minnie. I'm always in tears. Yeah, totally. No, Funkle. He's not dead. He's not dead. Stop it. I've cried like 4 times today. He was a child when he met her, but still, did he fall in love with who she became? I don't know. It's just, it gives love vibes. It gives like, I'm in love with you. It would be weird. I mean, Matt, most animes are like that though. Is this an exception? With Minfilia, oh yeah, no. I know with Minnie, it's just like a dad relationship. But he mouthed something right there at the end, and I think it was "I love you," but we're just gonna speculate. It was a battle of the dads. How you doing, Mad? I haven't seen you in a bit. It always seemed like older brother. It's not a love. It's not like a girlfriend love. Okay. He was so devoted to this new one, but as a daughter. Yes. I know why. I know why he was devoted. Goodbye? No. Goodbye would work. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually, than I love you. That realizing that she's never gonna come back. Not to the extent of who she was, anyway. A real fan of Bono. Shut up, Ronaldo! Yoshi P regularly puts weird things like that to rest because of the community. Okay. I appreciate that clarification. Stop saying bye, Thancred. He's not dead. You don't gaslight me. Test of your reflexes. Sasha is chanting these hexes at me. Oh my god. Let her have hope. I swear to God, Reuben, I'm gonna come after you. No, we love Dad Crid. Oh, I'm shaking. Ugh. This is the place, Dahlia. This is where she stopped the flood. What? The last time I was here, I felt her presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But now I can't turn away, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Is this it? Do we face her now? In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at the Twine. Oh, so I'm in an instance area. Okay. So this is like a special thing. How on earth did we get all the way here? No, we're not gonna kill her. Moon Brita is just waiting for her chance to make a dynamic entry. I would actually just start screaming if I saw her. Oh, that's true. I guess we did run. Can I go back? Is Thancred gonna be over there? I will rescue him. I can even pretend that I know how to heal something. Dude. I mean, I can't believe Ranjit was just like, I'm a better dad than you. Thancred took personal offense to that. Shut the fuck up. It's not his grave. Stop it. His death was meaningful. Poor Papa Limo. Papa Limo was cheated. Is that one of the Minfilias gets to live after this? Pick a Minfilia. I would actually... Oh, I don't know. I don't want to pick anybody. I don't like making decisions. I have anxiety. I can't do that. I'm sweating. Blue mage potato. You mean like half of you guys who just blew yourselves up? Crossroads. I can't believe we're already making such progress. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. I want to know who this person is. Sumir, who are you? I got my eye on you lot. I'm shaky. Oh, Zarek! Hi, Zarek! I don't think I've seen you before. You look like you belong in an anime with the coat. You can stare at me, but after I... Did you take your nap, by the way? I wonder if this person knows who we are, or if they're just like, who is this weirdo that's... why are we all mobbing? I don't know if I've seen... Well, I probably wouldn't notice if I saw like a group of people following around another one. I probably would if the group was big enough. You just looked for Thancred and Minfilia's ages because you didn't know. I thought they were in their 20s. I know, I haven't actually seen Notice very often in-game, though. I've seen her once, and I did follow, like, all of the rest of the friends, and it was really fun. And I was like, I'm participating! But I've not seen a crowd that I've not participated in. Just following around a streamer. He's 35. Damn, he looks good for 35. He's the same age as Sid? Sid looks much older. Sid acts a lot more mature. Thancred is 5 years older than the OG Minfilia. Yeah, so they just grew up together. That's fine. You're 35, I'm 31. Well, it's not that old. It's not old. Sid is younger, but the beard makes him... I think it is the beard, you're right. Thancred was 17 and Minfilia was 12. That's not a huge age gap. You can absolutely go from friends to lovers. This arc is possible. You don't feel 35? Mood. I don't feel 31 unless I'm trying to get up off the floor and shit's hard. I'm not ready. 32 in the source, 37 in the first. Oh, that's right, he's aged. It's been 5 years since he's been here. I look 23, thank you. If you look at the Dalmut trailer again, you see beardless. Oh, I did see that. That was fucking weird. That was weird. I'm sorry. Sid's face without... Sid without the beard actually looks like a weirdo. Everything hurts at 25. Oh, unfortunately, I think it just gets worse as we get older. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Everybody look like a baby. The youngest is 20 plus. It's not that big. Yeah, no, it's not that big. It would be more of a difference if it was a larger age gap. Beardless Sid is cursed. I agree, Andrew. You turned 38? Are you gonna have a party? I don't know if we should have a party. My birthday's in May, but we got some time. Live letter 68 uploaded timeline, but FanWiki never adjusted it. Oh, that's okay. First time I've been able to get on DC and travel. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. You were here somewhere. Y'all are around. If you think everything hurts at 25, try pushing when you're pushing 50. We're not there yet. I hope to get there one day, when the time is right. Are we gonna trigger? Is this gonna trigger something? Oh, survey. I'm standing on it. I'm so dumb. Cool. Here we go. Thancred was into Flamine. Oh no, that's weird. But he's into everybody. Thancred was actually into everybody. All women, it seems. Oh, here we go.
Is this...
I had to go potty again. When I get really stressed, I have to pee.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Minfilia. Ah! This is important. They gave themselves up. To help her stop the flood.
No, stand back.
Why spare him? Why?
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
He took all of his... She took all of his friends. And to leave him, it seems so cruel.
Your time has not yet come.
Oh, I was so mad.
When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Dude. Dude.
This place.
Hi.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you. I'm gonna cry again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
What's the...
Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Yeah.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
No pressure. Hello. Minnie. She's not blonde. Tabby, welcome. Thank you so much for following. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Wow! Is something wrong? You look different! Your hair. I noticed the hair first. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I walk the path she set before me. The path she set before all of the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. Yeah. She changed her so she's unique. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world. The light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? No, Thancred knew what you were gonna do. Zakes, thanks so much for following. Welcome. That's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. There's only one way to find out. Let's go. Oh, shut up. He's not dead. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. I guess. The dead- you guys are killing me, actually. So, the Oracle, Minfilia, gave her additional powers. So now that she can see where the Light Wardens are. But she said it would come at a cost. What have we lost exactly? Have I specifically been told what she's lost yet? Or what we've lost? The cost was Minfilia. Like, she can't, the old Minfilia is gone. Gone. Like, we will not see her. I don't know. The old one is gone for good. Okay. So, and Thancred knew we were going to make this decision. So either the old Minfilia was going to show up, or one of the two was going to leave, like, for good, after we spoke. There could be only one. Teenagers. Okay. And he just didn't know... Well, I guess he sort of figured it out at the end, that he was saying goodbye to the old Minfilia. Imagine getting written out of the story by a teenager. She had her arc. She had her... The entirety of ARR was the old Minfilia story. And now it's time for someone new, you know? Yeah, he had to lose his the old or the new. He was gonna be sad either way. The original Minfilia story was 1.0. Was it? She had her arc before most of us started ours. Don't talk in past tense. Thancred's fine. Why are we all on display? Do I have a horse? That's not a horse. That's not a horse. Oh, for Pete's sake.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. I can be cool too. Pose. Yay! Someone take a picture.
These nuts.
Get out of here. For Thancred lads, jobs. Stop it. You're gaslighting me. Stop it. No, I refuse. I refuse. No body, no death. There is no body. Who is Hookah? I don't know if I've seen Hookah before. Hi, Hookah. Riplahobra. He's been gone for a while. Oh, Church, that's you. Nice to see you. I'm gonna do what needs to be done and examine your outfit. Oops, I'm facing the wrong way. Excuse me. Oh, how lovely. I like this jacket. I love that. I feel like the hat doesn't match, but maybe it's just the color. You get his gunblade, you can't do that. He's fine. He's gonna make a full recovery. He just needs a nap. And maybe some potion. He's not dead. He was talking last we left him. Totally fine. In this setting, no body means no res, not no death. I feel like you're trying to gaslight me. He's not dead. I don't believe...
nuts.
What he said. Oh, hi, Bio. Just ask Yotsuyu. Oh, fuck. Yotsuyu was a tough one. I kept the one Phoenix down. I did, actually. I have it. Though the only Phoenix down that I've ever owned. It's in my inventory. I killed more people. No, I didn't kill anybody.
Good job.
This is what happens. I've cried out. Thank you for the screenshots. Thank you so much. Somebody, I'm glad, is taking screenshots. Who's on the robot? Look at your glam. Who are you? That's a cute little suit. I know, there's a couple coats I want to get to. You have one, but you don't know how to... I don't know how to use it either. It just exists. Isaiah left. Oh, you're right. Isaiah, oh god, I think I got teary for her too. When the flowers were left in Az's Law for her by Estinian, I can't handle it. I just need a moment to think. It'll let you res a party member. It's emergency res. It was Thancred's glam, was it? Oh, I'm gonna stand here for a minute. I gotta go pee again. Here, look. My dogs are in the other room. Just stare at our friends. You could look at their outfits. Give me just a minute.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
Glad that you're behaving. You only redeemed
these
nuts. Oh, never mind. Once. Oh, hi. Hello. Do you want to say hello? You want to say hello? Oh, this is my baby.
That was easy.
This is my baby. Why are your paws wet? Jesus Christ, dude.
These nuts.
This is my baby who likes licking her feet so much. You want to say hello?
That's what she said.
Okay, go. Boop. Tis a poopy. I did the poopy. She doesn't really like the camera though. Lulu likes the camera, but I don't know. She might be chewing on something. Alright. Let us boogie. Who is Gabriel? Are we fighting Angel? There's an ether quest I gotta do, don't you know? Have I not cried enough for you? I have more than made up for my lack of tears the past 4 days. I'm just saying. Let's see if we can find Thancred. You're riding Gabriel? Oh. Is Gabriel a robot? Is it Seabass? Feloon. Hi! Thank you so much for following. Sorry if I butchered your name. It'll never be enough. Greedy, aren't we? Oh. Gabriel's a robot? I like Gabriel. Are you sure you want to see him like that? I can save him. I can save him, it's fine. You always want more. Greedy bastards. Will we fight an angel? Fizy, the light warded at home Mr. Switch is based on the biblical descriptions of Cherub, the guardian angels that watch over children. I missed that completely, Kremlin. Oh, hi, it's all of our friends. See, Thancred's fine, you... Oh my god. The gaslighting! Urgh! See, at this point... No. I did not think he was dead. I did not.
That was easy.
But the fact that you all collectively agree that he's dead is just... It's so mean! He's a ghost. Get the fuck out. The Greek love. The Greek love I remember. I didn't know their appearances were based on biblical angels. Well. Because most only know of the medieval descriptions of angels and humans with wings. On the other note, we weren't gaslighting, we were lying. At least you owned up to it. We all agree how Chiffon. Don't talk about my boy! We want more tears. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to put that knife away. You were aware of that, Profila? I'm wondering. I mean, biblical descriptions of angels are horrifying. I think I've looked into it before. I'm wondering if they're gonna get more horrifying. Oop. All right, I think everybody should be, yeah, properly. There we go. We have a lot of Shadowbringers. There's more tears. There's more. Who is somebody else? That's Fufi. Hi, Urianger. Thou art returned, but where is Minnie? How dare I come without the child? Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Y'shtola, stop being an ass. Actually, though. Talia, thank the gods you're alright. I'm always fine. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. I'm not the one who's, like, always ends up in trouble. I may have seen 7 wings and 7 eyes, but I'm totes chill, bro. I would be mortified. I know, but she teeters on sassy, but she can be really rude. If you ever do the DSR Ultimate, you'll see how she won't live. But then at the end of the fight, you remember it was good he died. Was he just like a really shitty tank or something? I remember somebody mentioned it. I know. I think I mentioned that the first time I saw you, Fufi. The red is pretty iconic. There's a reason the first thing an angel says when it makes friendly contact with humans is don't be scared. Yeah, because it's mortifying. All right, cutscene. We gonna talk about it?
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Oh, that's right. We talked about the what if scenarios. Yes. Long time ago. All right.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed.
Honestly.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
And it was fine. I love Alize, though. Alize is like the appropriate level of sass for the scenario. I love her.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Bitch! He wanted to die. Stop. You can smack him, Y'shtola. Just this once. You can come out. He knows you're there. Oh. She's beautiful.
Minfilia?
I forget that they don't actually call her Minnie. I just call her Minnie. That look.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
You're a child. Give yourself more credit.
I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilias' dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
Just hug her, you bastard. Just hug her. I can't.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
Oh, she gets a new name!
A name?
Oh my god.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Oh, please don't make me pick. Where to begin?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Oh.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I love them. I love the twins so much.
What about Reen?
Reen? Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
I swear to God, if we have to sacrifice her at the end of this, I'm gonna be so mad. So like I was listening. Fuck. No, I love Orianche. Alright. That's all the tears you'll get from me. That's enough crying. I know, Mad. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine, oh too arrogant, meddling, paineth me still. And yet their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. I love looking at you, Orianche. Yeah, because he's hot. Shut up. Thank you for standing by Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear the words that were exchanged between them. When all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Minfilia will be sorely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I could never have become a scion were it not for her indeed. There would be no scions, and the two worlds would be worse for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such a time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we've lost one scion, we've gained
That's
another,
what she
after
said.
all. Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, we had already mourned. Minfilia to me was... She had already taken the next phase in her journey. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home. Assuming we even can. Hi, Illy. Thank you so much for hanging and for bringing your friends. Have a good rest. I hope you relax. My tears. Reen's ether has changed. It's taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. I like that. It's time for Reen to get mean. Where else has a Reen? I might have to Google that. The name is familiar to me, but I don't know why. Said this part of the game was Thancred's story, and I can understand why after playing this part. Thancred has a lot of character growth as well. If we average out those cries, I'm still about 1. Why are you averaging my cries? Pinoy, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for following. We did four cries today? Get out of here. Do you know why Thancred was being so distant yet? Because, I don't know, something maybe about him officially losing his friend and getting attached to one, but knowing that he can't have both. Maybe? Is there a formal one that I missed? He didn't want to influence it. Of course, of course. I think that's totally valid. I can understand that completely. And I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he didn't influence the decision. I think he would have been sad either way, though. Regardless of who left, I think he would have been sad. Yeah. I could respect it. I'm gonna go pick that one up. You've enough tears for now. I need to hydrate. He wanted her to make her own decision instead of deciding something for him. Yes. And he was stuck with a bit of a Sophie. What is Sophie's choice? Can I go through this doorway? Can I? Oh, damn it. I have to go all the way around. Do I actually? No, I'm clicking the crystal. I'm clicking the crystal. I was gonna go back by foot. No, I'm not. Alright, we're fine. Say, perhaps you could help me. Maybe. So you've no doubt noticed most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mystial lad, though. He's one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Keysap, bit of a loner. Always digging by himself in places where you'd be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind the gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots like the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he'd be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything's the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Maybe he's just antisocial, bruh. No way back. So close yet so far. Did I just dance away from the progression? I didn't ignore you. I said hello. Sophie's Choice is an old book set in Nazi Germany. Sophie and her 2 kids are sent to camps. The camp leader offers her a deal. She'll protect one of her children if she becomes his pet. When Sophie agreed, he made her choose which one of her kids would get to live. Yeah. How can you do such a thing? I don't know. I have no idea what I would do if burdened by such a choice. Oh, I could just call the gate. Oh, this is the gatekeeper. The trolley will send me through. Oh, that's nice. I don't know about the way back, though. Hi. Antisocial friend reporting. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Just saying hello. See how you doing. Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Okay. Have you ever heard of an alloy called nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was once the most valuable metals in Nabatharang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from this stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, but my search has led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rudibite. And that is what I'm digging for. Oh, so he's not digging for coal at all. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Almarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Why? Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact that I'm Mistil. They seem to think that we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudibite, they'll see how strong we are. What am I doing? You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel the better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. Would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is I need someone to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought the lump from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is. I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? Yes, I will watch you go hit a rock. Why not? You will? Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leavings, so I'll wait for you there. Oh, do I have to take the trolley? No. Oh, it's in the mines that we were at. Okay, that's fine. Oop. Can I? I'm not gonna do this as that class, actually. Am I coming to a thingy? I'm not coming to a thingy. I'm going to go do a side quest. I've cried enough. You will not get any more out of me today. I've decided. My wandering off was what? I should have done this earlier. I should have done this earlier, but I was really interested in the story, so I didn't. But I gotta do it now. Save your tears for another day. Who sings this? I know this song. You say that like side quests won't make you cry. Yeah, tell me about it. You would have gotten the current either way. This one? I knew I had to do it. Oh, that's right. Oh, hi! Oh, I'm a dancer. I thought I was a summoner. Oh, no. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. I can kill it. I'm glad you feel better. Hello. There we go. Sir. You're right. I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all of these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't showed up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. The Ether Print quests are so short. I feel like that quest could have been like 4 more, like, sub quests. You know what I mean? He's ready to swing his pickaxe in hope of finding rudibite. Let's do it. It's time to continue digging for rudibite. In case you're wondering, rutab is another name for a ripe date. And the ore has a similar color and sheen to it. Of course, you'll be seeing it for yourself soon enough. You can blast through them and come back for the lore later. Or now. I have given you too many tears today, Minnie. You better sit down. I don't believe it, and I was so sure. We'll see the dungeon tomorrow. Maybe? I don't know. There's only one other place I can think of, but I'd be a fool to go there alone. Luckily for you, the muscle is here. Found any good pebbles, or maybe a bit of cave moss? Why are they so hostile? Why are you hostile, Ronso? Piss off, I'm not in the bloody mood. Yeah. Temper. Perhaps the mines aren't the place for a mistil like you. Why don't you go and join the rest of your kind in Calicia? You have embarrassed yourself enough as it is. You racist sons of bitches. That was my laugh. I tried. What a bunch of pricks. Tell me about it. It's the same bigoted nonsense day in and day out. Anyway, I'm sorry you had to see that. And I had it to the back... I've had it to the back teeth with them. They're always harping on how the best miners are all run so, and how none of the other races can compete, particularly the Mistil. It probably has something to do with the fact that most of the Talos masters were Mistil, and the whole of Almarang fell into the doldrums after they left. Of course, only a half-wit would hold a grudge against an entire race because of the actions of a few individuals, but I'm not prepared to take it on the chin. When I make a killing from the rudibite I find, I'll wipe those smug grins off of their faces. There's one more place I'd like to try. It'll probably be lousy with the vicious creatures, but if that's what it takes, then so be it. I could do with someone to watch my back while I'm digging, though. Since you handily disposed of the last thing that tried to eat me, perhaps you wouldn't mind coming along? Sure. Dank caverns full of flesh-eating horrors? Count me in! It's okay to show a little enthusiasm. If all goes according to plan, we won't be there for long. Fame and fortune, here I come. Yep. It never fails. Fizy literally leaves right at the dungeon, just like Rakatika. I'm gonna have to queue for a group. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I've been doing like MSQ for like past 3 hours. And I don't know. It's around the time that a dungeon is nearing that I'm just like, maybe I should just run off in a different direction. It's fine. 3 hours. I've been extremely productive today, let me tell you. That's what an MSQ stream is supposed to be. No. Getting distracted is part of the fun. It's every stream is an MSQ stream. But we make progress and then we Dungeon sentences anti-tingling? Maybe! Go eat and walk the doggos. Himache! Mikani jamin. Meg jamin? Meg yes jam? Thank you, Bill. I do need to do the roulettes, but we'll do that in a little bit. I do need to do them still. We can roll for that, if need be. Alright, time to get to work. You dig. I stand guard. Keep watch over there, and I'll get on with the digging. Don't forget about Don Meg, where we had people drown. Do I need to be worried? Who is that? You were speaking a different language. Oh yeah, I was. Sorry. I do occasionally. You'll see it like sprinkled in my regular speech. Oh, that's right. That's right. I took so long to start the dungeon that people just committed seppuku in the lake. It happens. I mean, respectfully, nobody is telling you to stand there and drown. Nobody is telling you have to stand there. You're just a little high and went, wait, what? It's fine. They wanted to become Thoth? Possibly. I don't know what they wanted. I don't know. That sounded quite like a tussle. Thank you for saving me from whatever manner of ghastly cave dweller that was. Best of all, I think I finally found what I've been looking for. It's a bit too dark in there to tell whether this is really rudibite, but it seems to be the right color. I'd best have an expert look at it since I've never seen the real thing before. Until then, I'll try not to get my hopes up. There's just not much point in standing around here, so let's head back to Twine and get this ore looked at. Of course, it takes a lot more than a glance with the naked eye to tell if it's rudibite or not. There's all sorts of tests that need to be carried out. Go on ahead, it might take a while, so come find me in Twine a little later. Easy. This cave is being visited quite more than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I forgot this area does. Am I leaving? Oh, damn it. Oops. Oopsie. I'm just, ignore me. You and your fancy flying machines. I wonder how Miriam's doing. It's okay. Let's get XP too. What an angry little bunny. Nope. Nope. Oh, a Nimbus! Dude, the Nimbus is so cool. I've only seen, I think, one person dress up as Goku. I think that's pretty neat, though. Oh, hi! And a little piggy like a Dumbo. Alright, here is your rock. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's definitely rudibite. The bad news is there's far too many impurities, and I won't be making any rubathium from this. That much is certain. It's also highly unlikely that anything mined from there will be of better quality. I'm sorry I dragged you all the way into the mines for something so disappointing. This is hardly the historic moment I envisioned. I think it's time to accept that there's no vein of pure rudibite, and I'm chasing something that was never there to begin with. He has lost sight of his dream. Perhaps someone needs to rally his spirits. I will rally you. I will be your cheerleader. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to cheer me up. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't give up just because of a small setback like this. Perhaps I need to rethink my approach. I'd have a much better chance of finding rudibite if I had a lead of some sort, but who should I ask? Ask the miners, bro. You should speak to some of the other miners. But they're not your friends. Yeah, a few of them seem to realize that mining is more than just swinging a pickaxe, especially Hathor. But I expect that he has the same opinion of Mistle as the rest of them. You won't know unless you ask. What, Hathor is the reason you spoke to me in the first place? Perhaps he's not so bad after all. But until now, I've always given him the cold shoulder. So, it'll feel a bit of a fool asking him for help. I'll just have to swallow my pride. I can't give up on my dream because I'm too stubborn to seek advice. I relate to this tremendously. The trouble is, I don't have much of a rapport with him, so maybe you should speak with him first? Just so that it's not completely out of the blue. That's one thing that I'm realizing as well. Thanks. I think I see him over there now. I realize that my pride is not doing me any favors, you know? You gotta do Genshin? What are you doing in Genshin? I'll rally you anytime. Hint, hint, wink. Excuse me? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, sir. And yeah, I need that bonk emote. I'll see what I can do. Oh, it's good to see the two of you getting along. What's that supposed to mean? We're both cats. It makes for a change from seeing you moping around all by yourself, is all. Now what can I do for the pair of you? Go on. Rudabite, eh? It's been a while since I heard the word. Never come across the vein myself, but I know a place that might be worth a look. You do? Where? My grandsire once spoke of a mine where a disastrous cave-in occurred over 100 years ago. There would probably have been an attempt to reopen it were it not for the flood, and it ended up being abandoned. But if the stories I heard are true, there's a vein of rudabite buried under all of that rubble. That's quite the tale. I'm sure your Ronso brethren would be less than pleased with you imparting all of this knowledge to a Mistel, though. Do you know why this town is called Twine? It comes from the idea of two tales entwined, one of the Ronso and one of the Mistel. Quite the clever name, don't you think? Both races worked together to build this place, though some of you younglings seem to have forgotten this. Kisat, as the last remaining Mistel here in Twine, you have an important role to play in the future of this settlement. But first things first, you have a rudabite vein to find. Go through the dragging tail and take the first left, but be warned, those tunnels are extremely dangerous and there's a high risk of collapse. Thank you, Arthur. We can do it. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to watch my back again. I'd wait for you outside. Alright, so where is this cave? There's quite a few caves that I couldn't access completely. Bonk applied, thank you! Necklace, second effect. Good night, Yuri. I see you very soon. We're doing more MSQ and fun things tomorrow if you're here. That was the first I'd heard of the Ronso and Mistel founding of the Twine together, probably because I never bothered to learn more about our history. This whole time, I've been trying to outdo the Ronso louts, thinking that eventually I'd find a rudabite vein through sheer determination. Of course, mining is not that simple. Knowing where to dig is everything. Speaking of which, let's see where Hother's trail leads us. It's more selling. Sasha. Don't make me feel bad. According to Hother, it's the dragging tail, the first left. Now is as good a time as any. Let's be off. I see a flying jellyfish. So this was the mine that was, like, barricaded last time. Yeah, totally. Totally nothing to see here. Just ignore the strange, unnaturally occurring things. I'm just gonna go boop boop boop. I should probably just get on the road and I'll be fine. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. I'd go in and take a left. Yeah, this door was shut. Or it caved in or something. Something like that. This must be the place. The tunnels don't seem to be in such a bad state considering they were once caved in nearby. The old section of the mine is past those wooden boards, but it's all fallen rubble now. If Arthur's story holds true, there should be a vein of rudabite on the other side, although I won't be attempting to reopen the tunnel all by myself. What I can do, though, is try cracking into a few of the rocks to see if they contain rudabite. I'll need you to keep an eye out for danger. The cave is abandoned. Thanks. Hopefully it won't come to that. Anyway, better get to work. There's nothing here. But, you know, we're gonna summon it. Ooh, ow. There's no sign of danger. You had best continue on your guard while Kisat goes about his work. Very attentively watching. Still no sign of danger. See, I'm glad. Wonderful. I sense a hostile presence. Thank you. Flying jellyfish are canon. They are! It's just a normal thing. Nobody bats an eye. Oop. Oops. Whee! Thank you. What are you grumbling at, Lulu? Oh, did something try to attack us? Sorry, I was too engrossed in my digging to notice. But thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the task at hand and even found something that might be rudibite. After last time, I know better than to start jumping for joy until I've had someone look at it. I'll see you back in Twine. There aren't any actual gathering nodes in here. It's purely for the story. The ones in Lenosha are squid. There's flying squid? Are there any jellies? I can't remember. There's flying squid? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat, don't tell anybody. Nobody saw. The Aurelias are squids that float around. I might not have noticed it. Maybe it's so commonplace that I just didn't notice it. You saw a cheater? Don't tell! We're supposed to be friends. There's good news and even better news. The good news is it's rudibite. And even better news, it's almost entirely free of impurities. I can start making my own Nabathium. Huzzah! Mm-hmm. What's this? Has the little Mr. Lad actually found himself something worth a gill or two? At this rate, you might even be able to buy yourself a decent pickaxe instead of that rusty old piece of scrap you insist on carrying around. God, why are you such a bully? For your information, I found a vein of rudibite, which can be used to produce Nabathium. You found what? Not bad for a Mistile. I'll admit Dahlia and Hawthor played no small part. Why would Hawthor help you? Never you mind. The point is, it's just a sample of what is in that collapsed section of the dragging tail, but I'll not pretend I can clear the tunnel by myself. Let's work together. If I'm to get anywhere, I'll need the help of the other miners of Twine, and that includes you lot. Just like in the days before the flood, Mistle and Ronsu must work together. Our ancestors did when they built the first settlement here. What do you say? Will you help me? Mm-hmm. So, you stumble across one lump of rudibite, and all of a sudden you're the god's gift to mining? Huh. If I thought you were spinning us a yarn, I'd have put you on your ass by now. But the fact that you'd ask us, of all people, for help means you must be serious. I am. Alright, we'll do things your way. Yay! The power of friendship. Good. We'll soon see what the Mistle are capable of, and once Twine starts producing its own Nabathium, we'll be making Gil hand over fist. Are you watching? Yeah. can't believe this is happening. Dahlia, I wish there was more I could do to express my thanks. I'll make something of this town. You wait and see. Come on, you lot. To the dragon tail. I know! So many people have been peeping today. You heard him, lads. Although I wish we could see more of the Crystal Exarch, though. I want to peep inside his hood. I'm guilty though. I'm such a chisme. I get it. They like Emmett. They are like Emmett. They like to watch. Listen, I like to watch too, but like reasonably. I don't know. Jeepers peepers. Where'd you get Jeepers creepers? Where'd you get those peepers? I minded the snowman. I love this.
Nuts.
Stop it. It's like a whole thing. I don't know if it's where it's from. Is it from Bugs Bunny? It's a whole song. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you
That's
get...
what she said.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. So I think we have all of the ether currents in this area besides the main questy one. Which is fine. 76. 76. We need to get to 77. So let's switch to... I don't know why I closed that. Alright. Do you want to do a couple runs of dungeons with me? The snowman is a common occurrence on wooden boxes. I've seen the snowman in such strange places, I'm not about to question it. Oh, hi! See, I like Twilight's Lala because Twilight's Lala is very excited, and your Lala is very angry. I was just gonna do a roulette. I don't care. Do you wanna do join? I don't know how many people want to do it, so I would say if only 4 want to join, but well, hang on, I gotta requeue it. Boop, boop. All right, I'm connected. Go ahead. Exclamation mark join for me. Just to see how many people we got to get, and if it's not that many, then it's no problem. You can only join once. You're good. Whoops. So far, I have bio, cheese, and Mehed. I'm gonna run as a DPS, so you feel free to queue for anything. I need to level my summoner. My very cute summoner. I don't know. Fizy joining D's nuts? I mean, you know, maybe it was subconscious. I was thinking about this the other day. My initials are also DZ. For D's. I don't know if that was a subconscious thing, though. I don't know why I went with Zinmar. I don't know why I went with Zinmar, but it's D's. My initials are D's. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. I don't know. Go figure. Anyone else? If it's just the 3 of them, I'll just take 3 of them. Your uncle uses the screen name. Your uncle is such a dork. Alright, I'll just take you through then. You actually encountered a tank in the roulette earlier named Lord D's. Oh my god. Invite. And it was, who was it? Cheese? Cheese, what was your name? You were Cows, right? Where are you? And then Bio, I believe, was the other one. Alright. I'm going in as a tank. I mean, I'm not going in as a tank. I'm going in as DPS. Does anybody want to not do DPS? Mehed, can you tank? Es müsste ranchen üzerine. Thank you. No, Bio, you're DPS. I've decided. No, you can do as we ask, or you can be removed. Thank you. I don't think I asked for very much. Do you want to go in as a leveling or the highest level, the 50, 60, 70? We'll go to the top one. We'll go to the top one. That's okay. Boop. Well, I know I'm not wearing my crown, but I also have a crown in addition to my cat ears. So I make all of the decisions. If I just need to balance that on my head. I think I've done this dungeon once. Diablo cost. Okay, Ronaldo. I stepped in the thing. I'm so sorry. I hope to see you tomorrow for more MSQ and wonderful adventures. Thank you for hanging. Hope you enjoyed. I should get a crown IRL. Get that mentor. No. Mentor takes a lot, and nobody gives me commendations. I'm just a lowly DPS or a tank. Nobody likes me as much as they like healers. Unless you're Lono, apparently, because Lono gets shafted. Yes, I do run random groups occasionally. When I'm off stream. I do need to keep all of my characters now at level 56? No, 77? 77. Of course I'm playing with a bunch of people from chat. That's okay. I like playing with you guys. That way if I can scold you, if you do something dumb, and you can scold me if I do something dumb. Am I running through all of the traps like an idiot? Probably. What is this, a 50? It is a 50. I don't have my cool spells. I was kidding, please don't kick you. I will absolutely kick you if you get on my nerves. This is friendly within reason. I'm not going to be bullied. I have not done it. I did not step on every single one. I did not. No, I didn't. Tank's dead. GG. Am I dead? Yep. Yeah. But he was doing it. The healer, I figure the healer will do it. If the healer's down, then there's like a hierarchy of responsibility. And I'm not taking the first burden that way. We're going the wrong way, boys. I guess I could have. I take initiative, but not that much initiative. Daijoubu. It's okay. I really don't remember much of this. I figure you don't want him to get the bananas, right? Ah, okay. I think I knew that. But most of these, like, dungeons, I feel like I've done, like, once or twice. Like, there's a vague recollection, but that's it. And I also don't think I need any more trash. Okay, I'll get more trash after I clean my inventory. It isn't good for XP. It's okay. 64, the priority goes to Red Mage, Healer, Summoners. I'm last. It's okay. I'm not offended. Oh, I was like, what am I doing wrong? So what'll happen is I'll probably level some of these during the week, and we'll just use my Dark Knight for leveling it, for going through the MSQ for now. That's okay. If I saw nobody else was doing it, then I would. Hardcasting healer is a good sign, so you just gotta pay attention. I can do that. I can try to do that. I can try to do most things. Okay, 78. I don't remember how close my Dark Knight was, but I don't think it's that close. Did we go through a whole level of quests already? Damn, dude. Already. I feel like I'm going so quickly. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm not even close. Dark will be fine? Okay. So the other ones, I'm trying to keep them all on par, but going through during the week, like doing like one set of roulettes a day, like after work should be enough. Or this is really all I can handle. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. I'm just gonna want to do everything. I know. I should do more off stream to over level the ones that I'm not using. Okay. I'll try. I'll try to do that. %50 of a level. So it's worth. I could also do deep dungeons. I don't do deep dungeons. I never gotten past like level 10. I do the Chloe books. I do the Chloe books. I think I finished the one from this week and last week. I've done 3 in the last like week and a half, honestly. But I only have so many rerolls, unfortunately. And I used a lot of my rerolls. Because I would do Ultima over and over again. Because if I get the good chance, why not? You're not supposed to solo it? Ah. If I'm, yeah. I generally do a little bit of playing off stream is usually kind of solo. I don't mind doing it with other people, but there's only so much of a commitment I can give sometimes. Like, I usually do other things. Oh, I forgot you have to hide in this thing for a little while, but I forget when. Not yet, obviously. I know. I will try to queue off stream during the week. But as long as Dark Knight's okay, that's really the main one. Oh, stop getting in the fucking bubble. Oh well. It's kept me safe. Do now we need to go in the bubble? Oh, of course you would go into that one. Get in the bubble, you loon. Oh my god. Yeah, but like I said, if I can't give too much of a time commitment, I don't really ping Discord. Because sometimes I just have time for like a single dungeon, and then I'm off. Or like my dogs will need me. Like I can't sit at my desk for 3 hours during the week. Not really. Next dungeon in MSQ will really help out Dark, plus the regular MSQ XP. Okay, perfect. That way I can just keep running that high level one. Boop. Good job, team. know why I clicked greed. It's just such a habit for me to click greed. Was this the one where we fight the squid? Oh, exclamation mark, Discord. If someone can type down the command for Kev. It should give you the link. Thank you, Sasha. If you'd done one quest further, you'd have it. But I'm difficult. So you can wait till tomorrow. We will wait until tomorrow. Life will not end if we wait one more day. Thank you. Ah, that's right, because you have to get ready for school. You can't stay up late. Louie! I forgot. It won't take me that long to start it, but understandable. Oh, that's right! That is right. You told me about that. I'm sorry. Slipped my mind. Hopefully, you quick and painless trip. Given the time zone difference, you likely be around 9 p.m. before my. Have you narrowed it down how long it takes me to start to do something? No, you have not. Stop. Am I that predictable? I'm not that predictable. Nobody's that predictable. Stop. Oops, I started it. My bad. I'm committed. Here we go. You've not done this? I think it might be an optional dungeon. Very predictable? Am I really? You're lying. Most people are that predictable. Are other streamers this predictable? You're making me feel like I'm some lunatic. Can you be queued for a dungeon you don't have? Oh, people in general. Oh, yeah. Totally. I'm a creature to, like, a slave to habit. Like, it's absolutely, I love repetitive things. It helps my brain feel at peace. Tail takes about 75 minutes to get into MSQ, and she does the story reading at the start. Oh, we gotta do that today! I forgot! I totally forgot we have to read the story. Ah. You average about 2:30, but I do other quests! What is Hillary doing that that is making her go so much quicker? I know which one of these I should step on. 3 hours to get started. Shut up. That makes me feel so bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta get those role quests. They're very important. I have to earn them. I don't know if I'm gonna earn them by tomorrow, truthfully. But there is still the Reaper quest I have to do. And I don't know. Some days you just might need to go harder on MSQ stuff. Just because there's only so much side content I've unlocked. It doesn't do tribals and is waiting to do real quests until she has the jobs at 80. I was thinking about that too. I thought about it, but we're sort of doing it progressively at this point. But I think my streams are on average a little bit longer than hers. So I have a little bit more time that I can fill. I totes forgot that we do story time at the end here. How did none of you remind me of this? I know it's my job to remember, but you know how I am. She's gonna have a long MSQ discussion next stream. Oh, how nice! Yeah, I was told she discovered the truth, whatever that means. That means I don't know what to mean, but she'll be finished in a couple of weeks. Oh my goodness! I'm just gonna chill over here. Hello! A couple days break from MSQ. Understandable. Thancred died. Hi, Super. Thank you so much. He's not dead. I told you he was just napping. Busy, if you're on for even a quick hour or so and you see me, you can send me a telephone roulette. Okay. I'm really hesitant to message people individually. I don't want to ever seem like I'm demanding attention. You know? I'm shy, dude. I know it's hard to believe because I sit and talk to a camera. I'm really shy. Get me out of here. Are you a friend? Am I a friend? You're usually AFK. I'm usually AFK as well. If you message me and I don't respond, I'm not sitting at my desk. And that is a solid most of the time. If I can bother you, I'm gonna take you on. I'm gonna take you, steal you. Church, I see you. Thank you. If you message me, I'll consider it a call to arms and just show up. But then again, I'm usually already shown up. I like that. I like it when people are ready. Can I queue? Por favor? I'm gonna take all of your XP here. What did I say? What did I say, you perverts? You had to go celebrate your aunt's birthday, then you caught up on the stream VOD. My reaction was precious. Thank you. I hope your aunt had a lovely birthday, though. You help people, so no big deal. You run roulettes maybe 5 times a day. Jesus. I maybe do it once a week. Maybe twice. This bitch. I don't like him. He's a bad bean. I'll take you on. How is that suggestive at all? You just don't know if I could jump into work
That's what she said.
I mean, I expect most people to have lives. It's totally understandable. I ping sometimes, occasionally, but if I'm feeling bold, that is sometimes, not all times. Why did I queue for this? I need to read. Okay, after this one for sure. I will read you a story and send you off. You need to remember to get the Wondrous Tales. I've been trying. I've turned a couple of them in, and they have done tremendously for helping my Reaper level. Essentially, all of them have been going to her. Ay, ay, ay! Thank you. I need to get out of the way. This is fine. This is fine. Don't panic. Whoops. I don't like this man. Did anybody get hit by that? How did I like Heaven's Word? I enjoyed Heaven's Word tremendously. Because I simped really hard for Sir Emmerich. No, I did enjoy it. Harshafont broke me. His love for us broke me. I was the big sad. But I did enjoy it. A lot of the French names were hard to pronounce. But Hilda was nice. The broom was wonderful. Is there a clip? Yes, there is! You might have to give me a moment. I know I clipped it. Because I put it on TikTok and people got mad. Because I put my spoiler tag that was right literally in it was not big enough. Yeah, it's on Discord as well, but I forget what I titled it. Or under my clip section. I clip a lot of things. The XP for exploring that one piece left in the zone leveled you. Oh my god. Well, I can't fly yet. Can you get there without flying? It's a short clip though. It's not like the full scene. They're just in bites. I'm sure I cried. I'm sure I cried when we lost them. You did your dungeon. I know, I will, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be soon. You know, when I join these, I expect to get Bahamut. Or not Bahamut, like Ifrit or something. I'm not expecting King Thoradin. Why do you have a commercial? I don't know why you have a commercial. You're a subscriber. We're not like that. How did you get a commercial? How is Bio almost always dead, actually? Pretty good. Hi DD, you're up so late. The actual next quest. Damn, that's so unfortunate that we have to wait till tomorrow. My timing is just impeccable, right? I would find it insufferable. Don't even worry. My baby, what are you doing? You're just in time for story time. Why am I picking on you? Why are you dying? You want to LB that? Nope. Didn't even need it. GG. You just got home from work, it's only 11? It's only 9 here! Player come. Give it to the tank. No one's gonna give it to me, so fuck it. I don't need to stay. Alright, alright. 'Tis the time that I read you a story before sending you off somewhere else. Oh, I forgot that was on my head. Okay, let's bring this up here. So, you found it. Please enjoy. 6 months ago. Can you believe that? I've made such progress in 6 months. I'm going to read you all the story. If this wants to load. So we, I believe, read this first one. You stayed alive. That you did. Oh my god, a JoJo emote. So we read this one. We read Where Victory and Glory Lead. So we're going to go to the next one, which is The Sultana 7. Next month will be 1 year. I can't believe I've been playing for so long. What's the link to these? Oh, I can give it to you. Well, this will lead you, obviously, to the one that I'm at right this moment. But, you know, press home. You'll find it. So we do one of these every week. So typically on this Saturday, it's like a bedtime story. I'll send you off on it. So, Tales from the Calamity, The Sultana 7. Nanamo watched from her private terrace as the immortal flames filed out of Ul'dah. The host left the city via the Gate of Thal, an egress symbolizing passage into the afterlife, in hopes of cheating death upon the battlefield. Crowds had gathered for the occasion, their boisterous cheers surrounding through the Sultanate, but Nanamo did not hear them. She stood transfixed before the balustrade as Rauban put his spurs to his courser, and there she remained long after the dust had settled in the rearguard's wake. She had steeled herself for this moment, but when it finally came, she found that her courage had deserted her all the same. Suddenly, the reality of her isolation was all too plain, and the mere thought of it made her struggle for breath. I am alone. May the gods grant me strength. As the days went by, the weight of responsibility and uncertainty began to tell. Nanamo's nights were sleepless. Not even her favorite dishes would pass her lips, and her round Lalafellan cheeks took on a hollow cast. Sure enough, despite the best ministrations of her ladies-in-waiting, her health began to fail. She became a ghost of herself, and her duties went untended. Whenever a difficulty presented itself, she would invariably think, if only Rauban were here, cursing her own weakness, even as the thought took shape. She knew very well that, as Flame General, Rauban's place was at the host at the Cartanu Flats. It was his duty to lead the men into battle against the 7th Imperial Legion. I shall soon be 6 and 10 summers old. I cannot rely upon others forever. Sooner or later I must stand on my own 2 feet. I only hope I have the strength. Another meal came and went untouched. Taking her leave of the dining hall, Nanamo glanced apologetically at the silent shadow that was Pippin Taupin, adoptive son of Rauban, and officer of the Immortal Flames. The earnest young soldier remained at her side at his father's behest, entrusted with her care in the Flame General's absence. Pippin would never admit it, dutiful as he was, but Nanamo knew that he would sooner be fighting beside his comrades at Cartano. She could not help but feel responsible for denying him his wish. And for what? Though Pippin was his father's son, it was plain to both of them that it was the father that she needed. And so the days dragged on, each fading into the next, until the hour of reckoning came at last. Word from Mordona, your grace. The battle is joined. Nanamo was in the fragrant chambers holding a private audience with Thancred of the Circle of Knowing when Pippin burst in with the tidings. A weak, I see, was all she could manage in response. When Pippin strove to his side, hide in disappointment at this tepid utterance, Thancred was quick to make his feelings known. Begging your pardon, your grace, but I had hoped for something a little more rousing. Since agreeing to serve as an advisor to the Sultanate, the self-proclaimed bard had made himself at home in the court, becoming ever more irreverent in the process. When last I looked, your people had need of you. But what could a powerless puppet like me possibly do? Nanamo snapped back, immediately regretting her petulance. The bard was not discouraged, however, and responded with uncharacteristic force. You're not powerless, your grace. You can pray for Eorzea's salvation. Prayer, she thought? Has it really come to that? But of course it had. Even as they spoke, Talmud drew closer. According to Archon Louisois, only by the power of the 12 would the lesser moon be returned to the heavens and the coming of the 7th umbral era forestalled. And only by prayers of the faithful could that power be summoned forth. It was to allow the summoning ritual to proceed unhindered that the soldiers of the Eorzean Alliance, Rauban among them, now fought at Cartano. Thancred went on, his voice taking on a gentler tone. If you pray, so too will the people. And the combined strength of their faith shall bear their plea for Eorzea's salvation into the heavens. A moment passed in silence. If praying is all that I can do, then I'll do it with all my heart. Composing herself once more, she nodded, rose from her seat, and turned her steps towards the Arnazath ossuary. Upon arriving at the temple, Pippin helped Nanamo to her knees and stood guard as she prayed. On the far side of the city, at Milvaneth Sacrarium, Thancred was doing the very same, she knew. O gods of my forefathers, deliver us from destruction. O gods of my forefathers, bring Rauban safely back to me. A few hours into her vigil, chaos erupted. The ossuary shook violently, as if struck by a giant's fist, prompting Pippin to draw close as masonry fell about them. Terrified screams filled her ears, but Nanamo did not give in to panic. In defense of the tumult around her, she prayed with all of her being. Her determination was soon rewarded. The stone plinth bearing the mark of the Dusk Trader began to glow. Moments later, a pillar of light burst forth from its surface, enveloping the image of Thal that stood upon and illuminating every corner of the hall. In that instant, Nanamo felt the presence of the divine. Even as she basked in its sensation, a familiar voice echoed in her mind. Let Eorzea be born anew, it said. Louisois, she thought, and knew no more. Nanamo awakened to find herself lying prone on the ossuary's smooth stone floor. Footfalls rang about all around her. From the corner of her eye, she saw Pippin rise to one knee, seemingly struggling to shake off the self-same torpor which gripped her. For a time, she remained still, content to gaze up at the stone plinth. Its divine light had faded, she noted dimly. A shrill yell brought her back from her reverie. Rioters at Sapphire Avenue! They're headed this way! Consternation swept over Pippin's face. Your Grace, we cannot linger. Let us return to the palace at once. I will not hide while my people suffer. The anger rose to her lips unbidden, with a swiftness that surprised even her. Rising to her feet, she surveyed her surroundings. Robed figures were scrambling hither and thither, bearing precious tomes and artifacts away, presumably to safety. At the heart of the bustle, a small yet commanding figure was barking out orders. Nanamo recognized him as Mumuipo, High Priest of the Order of Nald, and Master of the Thaumaturges Guild. The rioters cannot be allowed to defile the ossuary, the man faintly screamed. Incinerate any foolish enough to come near. These words set Nanamo's blood riling. And you call yourself a man of cloth? Checking her fury, she addressed all present. Our citizens are in the grip of fear. They want for a voice of reason to restore them to their senses. Who among you will aid me? Pippin stepped forward, as Nanamo knew he would. Though I am but a poor substitute for my father, I live only to serve you, my Sultana. Pray command me as you see fit. Next came Papashan of the Sultan Sworn, followed by 5 thaumaturges of the guild, Lalafels all, and brothers besides. No more answered the Sultana's call, however. Only 7, she lamented as she took stock of her volunteers. But they will suffice. They must. With gritted teeth, Nanamo stepped out onto the stricken streets of Ul'dah. Of their own accord, they hastily assembled, formed a protective ring around her, and together they trudged through the smoke and the rubble. No matter where she looked, her eyes were met with scenes of carnage. A girl cried over a charred body of her mother. A man lay moaning, his legs crushed beneath the tons of stone. Their plight wrenched her heart, but she would not stop for them. First she had to quell the unrest, else there would be no lasting relief. I will return for you all. This I promise. As Nanamo's band reached Emerald Avenue, a mob of rioters came into view. Shops and homes had been ransacked in its wake, and its occupants fleeing for their lives. Undaunted, Nanamo forged onward to within earshot of the advancing rabble. When she stopped, took a breath, and set about her task. Papashan, I must have their attention. Nodding, the elderly paladin produced a blinding flash that staggered most of the rioters. Many, however, continued their rampage, oblivious. Thaumaturges, light up the sky! In unison, 5 Lalafellan brothers let loose a warning barrage of spells overhead. Most impressive among these was the conflagration unleashed by their brother with the bandaged face. Those rioters who failed to take notice before did so now. Satisfied, Nanamo turned to Pippin. Lend me your back. With a booming voice that belied her size, Nanamo addressed the rabble. Heed me, my beloved citizens, she began. The realm lies upon the brink of the 7th Umbral Era. Yet so long as we live, we must not forget our compassion. Now is not the time to take from your neighbor, but to proffer him the hand of succor. The brave men and women of the immortal flames risk their lives that we might so go on with ours. Would you have them return to Ul'dah that has torn itself apart? Looks of shame manifested upon their begrimed faces. I ask that you be strong. Give not into fear and despair. If we join hand in common cause, there is no hardship we can't overcome. Together, let us tend the wounds of our nation, of our shared home. Hearing these heartfelt words from their sultana, the madness began to melt from the rioters' eyes and be replaced with a gleam of reason. Soon after, a semblance of order returned to the city, and organized relief commenced in earnest. Some days later, the remnants of the immortal flames trudged back into Ul'dah, entering the city by way of the Gate of Nald. Wounded and weary though the soldiers were, they yet had homes to which they might return. In the midst of rebuilding, Nanamo issued a decree stripping Mumuipo of all official titles and accompanying privileges. Though such an act would ordinarily have been beyond her authority, it was made possible owing to a clever maneuvering on Pippin's part. Evidence of a rampant corruption was found. With the High Priest at its midst, and his order had no choice but to abide by the Sultana's will. In place of the incarcerated Mumuipo, the 5 Lalafellan brothers were made joint masters of the Thaumaturges Guild. In the months and years that followed, Nanamo often revisited the events of that fateful day. I am not powerless, she would remind herself. There are things that even a puppet might achieve. If she could do her duty as Sultana in the midst of the calamity, then she could surely carry out the task to come. Yay! Thoughts? I think that was really nice. Small but determined. She made it happen. It's nice to sort of get into the heads of state. Now I'm wondering if the next one is going to be... I forget her name. The seat's here. Boop boop. How you doing, Nick? Come to the campfire? Where is that? Is that here? No, that's not here. I have no idea where you guys are. But I think that might be a good place to stop for today. Boop. I know. Why am I blind? Am I blind? Why am I blind? Don't make me feel bad. Is it right here? Am I standing right next to it? Shut up. I'm actually blind. Stop, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't look. Don't look. Don't say anything. Not a damn thing. Alright, my friends. I think that might be a good place to stop for today. Do you have any friends that you recommend that we visit and raid? We're going to be picking this up tomorrow. 3 o'clock Pacific time. I am starving, so I'm gonna grab some food. Who's on? Quan is on. You have a friend? Who is your friend? Are they playing Final Fantasy? You have someone about to start? Fooey. I do need to leave and eat though, so I'm trying to look. Oh, how about Moxie? Who is Moxie? Do I know Moxie? First MSQ playthrough. Have any of you met Moxie? How do you feel about raiding them? Moxie is a friend of Free. I knew that name looked familiar. A friend of Free is a friend of ours. Boop. He's pretty cool. All right. Let's see here. Where did he go? I can't spell raid. How do you spell his name? I'm Moxie _ Alright, my friend. So, raid if you are a sub, and raid 2 if you are not a sub. We're gonna be sending our love to Moxie. Be nice. Don't be weird. I'm gonna show you my exit screen as we get out and head that way. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Your company I treasure so much. I hope you are satisfied with the amount of tears that I've given you today. And hopefully you'll be back for more tomorrow. Have a good night, my friends. And I will see you very soon.